Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Another day, more metaphor. We should be able to potentially breeze through some of the story stuff until we get to the next set of dungeons. Although I might have a bounty that needs doing. Akakaze, good morning. Chaos, good morning. Ivy's over here. Hi. Ooh. Vittori, thank you for the 27 months.
Vittori 9813
Don't fall off,
just
Ivy.
subscribed.
No problem, Sun Ra. Hey. She's so needy. With Aloha not here anymore, I've noticed she's doubled down on needy. Since there's only one, well, entity that can give her attention most of the time. Ugh. The Fat Cat plush. Fat Cat plush is good. What's going on, King? Good morning, Wolf. Alright. Got a few minutes of cat play time while I let my coffee cool down so I can take a sip. She's loving it. This will help her relax after I'm done. She gets some of the attention now. She'll leave me alone for a little bit during stream. She woke up ultra needy. She was looking for Aloha this morning. And when she couldn't find him, she came and crawled up to me. Yeah, it's just you and me now, Ivy. Good morning, Fargan. Yeah, don't fall, Ivy. Don't fall. Good morning, Batman. Hi. Ow! Ivy. Ivy, you're gonna fall. Oh god, she's drooling everywhere. Jesus. Ivy, you drool non-stop. So simple. Just put my hand here and she does the rest. Alright, Ivy. I had my first sip of coffee. I should get started. Good morning, Matt. Oh, you're enjoying it. I haven't had that much time. Well, I mean, I had the demo time, at which point I did plenty of grinding during the demo. Look at that look. Look at that cat look. It's like she knows she's on camera. Look at her. Alright, Ivy, I gotta start playing the game. I can't stream late today. I can't stream late any of these days. I had plans for like every single one of these days. Things that needed to get done, which, you know, life doesn't stop. Here we go. What are you looking at me like that for? Alright, Ivy, it's time to relax. 42:24. I guess the autosave is the same then. Good morning, Dazzling. Alright, first and foremost, I checked the wanted poster.
Take a look.
Alright, so all the wanted posters are taken care of, which means
Alright then.
that I have a few options. I want to go see Maria. Oh, wait, he's got a bond that needs to be unlocked. I'm sorry, Maria. I have to unlock the new bond.
Oh, you.
What are you up to? City's returned to its lively self, but we're not for all that, not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. Hadn't the slightest doubts about her then. Believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say. I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness. And I'll not make that mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me.
Thank you.
I owe you. I just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you.
Damn right it is.
Couldn't be more grateful.
Oh, she went to go eat. I was like, where'd Ivy go?
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
'Cause he's a
Whatever
good
wee
man.
matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
Don't worry, man. I can already see that you have a katana, so I'm excited.
Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet.
Yet.
It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
Rightfully
And that's what I
so.
wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Persona.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Sort of.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
Charisma. Yo, I
I'm
got
much
that
assured by
riz.
your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Well, now that the kids won't go disappearing, it should be a great deal nicer.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, and that means Moore's Quest is done. I can go back and get Moore's Quest as well.
I shall protect the town you
The
love.
Commander. Curious to see that one.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Excellent. Number 15. Done. Alright, Maria's tomorrow. I swear. Oh, well, it looks like Nearest is tonight. Oh, there's a side quest. What's up?
What are you playing at?
Trying to concentrate and can't afford petty. Now live with a fairy companion. You must be a fool who thinks you can defy his tribe's legacy and take the
What?
throne. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. It's quite the title. Then you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. By the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients. We've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Can make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of the town, and I would appreciate a dish I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 even important? No, I need way more than that, but I guess that's what I'll be doing it for. Dish that uses local specialties, easy on the stomach, rises one's spirits. I'll do it.
Lovely, that. Okay.
Mellow milk, alright.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Hey?
A dish with soft texture that uses mellow milk. Fat Matt, thank you for the 2nd month. Still need to complete what, this quest, you mean?
What now?
Yeah, I have to look through my recipes. Yeah, I'll look through my recipes next time. Well, actually, I guess I can go look at them in a second.
What you want to know?
Do you have any intel? No. All right.
All right then.
Nothing going on in the town. Off to the Gauntlet Runner we go then.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 2nd month. Hey, that's been great. I mean, I knew it was going to be a good game. There's never really any question about whether or not it would be good. It's ATLUS.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, actually, no. Before I do this, I want to go talk to Moore, because Moore won't eat time, so...
I see.
So he has that. That's really good. Rebellion's really good. Fire. Interesting. Negate one enemy's repel. Oh, that's really good. Heartbreak stratagem. Huh. I actually really like this. Hello, Lance. Well, that's what you decided to do, so that's what you signed up for.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
See, I kind of want to go grind just because I want to get archetype levels. I don't even care about the Reeve. Archetype levels is what I care about. Ah, you're the one that uses the bell. All right.
Really? I found new power.
Oh, more. I have a quest for you.
Would you look at this? You don't say.
Maybe the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
All right.
Imagination. Does it feel longer? It feels the same. It's not supposed to be longer.
Did I?
No, impossible.
What?
Are you all right?
Not quite.
Just recalled some memories that are slightly
What?
unpleasant. Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. Seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
Sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here. and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. Fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I am so unused to it these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find your words
Yes!
resounding in me.
I love inheritance slots.
Well then.
We have further work to do. To cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. Well, I mean, that's easy enough.
This one's important.
I just need to get general. I need to get commander to 20 and general. Well, getting general to 15 is actually going to take a while.
I can depend only on you.
Only because I have to first get commander to 20. And I have to raise my link with Barton. Derby, thanks for the 10 months.
What now?
I kind of want to unlock it on him and just give him steel.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Become a commander. You're a knight.
Of course.
A knight commander. To be fair, you're also literally a ninja. I haven't even been trying to max them. I maxed everything in the base, but like maxing them, I will have to like crazy over level in order to do it. So I've avoided it thus far. Like I'll have to sit in a dungeon for several hours, like I did in the demo. When does Commander learn Fiery Strike? F5? Alright.
Steady effort is key.
I just want him to
I
have
have retained my edge.
Fiery Strike. That means everybody else, if they have anything fire related, can get rid of it. Well, he's wizard, so he can't get rid of it, but like... Does anyone else have anything inherited? Conde and Hulkenberg has mages. Oh, right, yeah, she could take that off. I was gonna say somebody else has something fire related. We'll give her the darkness one. She's almost done with Swordmaster, actually. That'll be nice. I would sure hope you kill it. It would. The alternative would certainly not be good for you.
What now?
Oh. You'll come again.
Yeah, I contemplated going back into a dungeon and just doing a bunch of archetype levels.
All right then.
During this downtime. I have 7 days before the next mission is doable.
That's...
We found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
I mean, it's real. We sort of just stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh! Eureka!
Eureka! My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest.
Thank you.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Would he mislead you on purpose? Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so's my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. You take the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. The darky threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. The damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Eurus grew up such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of the greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. You collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea of what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they? That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please, help me find the rest.
Right.
Definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this. I'll admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you now.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
Though I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was a result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I love Nearus.
we're in this journey together, what?
The start of a battle on the Gauntlet Runner, enemies take damage. I like it. I can't imagine only shaving my chin and leaving everything else the same.
Speaking of,
Found a clue in the old man's journal. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander, would you? I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. Counting on you to search for another relic on me. I'll be waiting there.
This one's important.
Pillar of the engine room. Got it.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah. They really made the time management in this game pretty smooth.
Why?
What now? All right then. Go.
That's free Slurpee Day. I haven't had a Slurpee in, I think, 5 years. Probably been 4 years. Right, we can only cook when we're on the go. And he said the pillar of the engine room.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ah, there it is. Southeast of Martira, the man-eating cave is supposed to be. Okay, that's what I found. According to the old man... Wait. But I already found that one. Does it not have... Wait. He said there were new locations. This fucking idiot.
All right then.
You just put the location I already found one in. You got me excited. Stupid.
All right then.
Never mind, Nearest is stupid. Take it back.
Let's go.
All I did was put a location in that I already knew. You've come back. Hold herself up in a room. Only we could take her mind off things.
She'll love it.
I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Yes, I want to show her pictures.
We did it.
I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Yes, I have. I will go spend some quality time with her. I didn't know I even needed level 2 imagination, so that works out.
I'm so...
She'd been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened. She seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabienne? You'd be here fretting over her otherwise. And many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant. The city has its fair share of Louis supporters. Or about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship a secret. And she promised, and now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
Look.
Thinking Ian suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help. Leave it to me. She will open up to me because I am Persona. Let me guess, she's not in her room. Again. Nope, she's there. It's a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. I remember this place. First came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. Mr. Happy. Please, say the whole name.
Sure.
You can tell me anything. Oh, never mind. There's something. A whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. Heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Louise? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Just the last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Why don't we keep walking? Tell me stories about your journeys. The one with the places outside of Grand Trad. Hi, Ivy. So needy. Hi. It's right here. That's art. Oi, it's the freak. Pardon me. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Get away from me. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. My mom says she's got some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn, but she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
Certainly.
I made a promise to you after all. Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best. That's why I have to do my best too. Level up. I could do the next one most likely with her as well.
I wanted to show Papa.
When he said my parents didn't want me, nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say I'm still a kid. Do they not want me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it's because my fault Papa died.
No.
A very bad person is responsible for what happened. Not you. I don't get it. Following a guide? The game's been out for 2 days. Who the fuck follows a guide for a game that just released?
By the way.
I can understand if you were playing it a second time and you were like, oh, I want to make sure I 100% it.
Maria.
Hey, what's going on, Nephilim?
Okay.
Yeah, I knew she'd like that. Hi, Ivy.
All right then.
A social guide? I mean, honestly, you don't need a social guide for this game. It's actually really, really straightforward. Like, it might behoove you to know, like, if you were gonna need to know anything, like, if you need, like, a certain level of imagination or courage or something for a specific part of the, like, a specific quest. But, honestly, like, I have a completely free evening. I don't have any social links to do this evening.
I'm just incredulous.
Like, I have spare time.
How you feeling?
But why?
Pardon?
I am going to... My wisdom's almost 3 and my courage is almost 3. I'm going to get wisdom to 3 first.
Whoa.
Yes, fantasy setting persona.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet their social guide isn't even actually a proper social guide.
Come on.
Prefer Kriegant Castle or the Grand Cathedral? I prefer Krigante Castle. More classic look? Yes, a more classic look.
Sure, but
All right.
I'm just living life. Can't do much else. I have 15 archetypes. Soon to be 16. Well, I guess actually that depends on
Time
Barton.
marches on,
I need
and
quests.
the age of
I
the
need to
new
increase
king
my
draws
rank with
nearer.
Barton. I have a lot of social like stuff to do in the next few days. There's like
Alright.
40. Should be I've counted 40 on the menu,
What now?
but I mean there's always a chance
Alright.
there's more and it just didn't have them all. Keep in mind there's ones that are just all part of the same lineage.
But why?
So like Wizard is part of the mage lineage, but it's a different archetype.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Have you got some time right now?
Oh, right.
If you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Hardia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel my guilt to request it for such a personal matter. That's because they do, gaming. What build worked? I was level 30 by the time I fought the Necromancer. He died in like 5 attacks. Every build would have worked in that case. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter. Balega Corridor in the demo was a great place. I found a box with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt that this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone. Would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. It's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family treasures what chose dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
I made it all the way to the capital,
yeah,
but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. How could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
damn it.
If only I...
Sorry.
Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day, my father names me as the sole heir of his estate. He will address the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
I'll definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come when I'd come to terms with those feelings. I owe you so much and more. Balega Corridor is the side dungeon you unlock from one of the side quests in Grand Trad.
I must use my nobility for good.
While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases, just letting me know that I have more party members on the way. Doing fine, Alheo. Rather not talk about it.
Say,
What was your father like?
That's...
He was a big man, but so much that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. Despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. Never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish we would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brilehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he might have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I need all the help I can get. I actually have no idea the exact number of hours, strictly because of the fact that I played the demo for so long.
Let's head back.
All right.
Alright, let's see. I think that quest implied that I would be in Brilehaven. Oh no, near the Grand Cathedral. Alright. Wonder if I can do that now then, or if it's
All right.
too late in the evening.
Where to?
First, I'm gonna check
Let's go.
Hushed Honey Bee. Yeah, it probably helps. No, okay, she just has that.
Fancy a bit of it?
Mister.
Here's a drawing, Maria.
Oh,
Is that a worm's skin?
thank you. You know,
It's a good girl for helping out at the shop. Put the drawings up.
All right then.
Look, the drawings.
All right then.
Let's go.
let's go.
Grand Cathedral. Yeah, I mean, I don't just want to read. Gonna make it a little more interesting.
Love it.
Say. Maurice or Mila?
What in tarnation's going on?
Alright, so there's fish here.
Young man.
Young man! I assume I'd be able to interact with the fish stall.
What do you think? All right then.
Alright. Well, that reliable shopkeep doesn't have any fish.
Oh,
Stand back, Gallica. I want to eat meat.
think we'll make it?
Oh, nice.
Amazing.
The challenge was worth it after all. And look, the people love me for it. I guess I gotta go talk to random NPCs more to get my popularity up.
That damn Louis.
I gotta go eat skewers everywhere.
Can we talk?
Oh yeah, I'm buying it because I don't have any. Gimme.
If that's what you want.
Cast a spell. A microcosm of the suzerain state Uchronia. Sent from Brilehaven, yeah. Vegetables come from Montario, yeah. Capital is Altabury. Another, yo, I've got like 4 of those. I need to stop obtaining them.
It's quite fun.
There, I bought out your shop. Where's the guy selling fish?
Do me.
Somebody here gets fish from Brilehaven. It's also possible they're not here during the day. Blue cheese? I love blue cheese.
Thanks.
Yeah, talking to the NPCs is pretty important for getting ingredients for shit.
Welcome.
I already have plenty of Badeau meat. Yeah, it could just be that they're not here during the day. Alright. My advice now is talk to random NPCs because they could just give you good shit.
Well, I guess that's the end.
It's gonna be funny when that quest is literally just do the next thing with what's his face.
All right then.
Well, I mean, yeah, I got the honey roast, which is good.
Where to? Where to?
Don't mistake having many of them for them not
Let's
being
have that
good.
right
They're
away.
definitely good.
All right then.
Just make sure there's nothing else happening here. No, alright.
Where to?
Let's go.
I think I'll do the wisdom bump then. Because my wisdom's almost at 3.
Oh, thanks.
What do you think?
Pardon?
Whoa.
Yes, we'll take in the view real quick. Wonder how Barton deals with it all. It's definitely not easy. Don't worry, we're gonna help him.
Now then.
Alright, wisdom's at 3. So I should probably work on courage to 2 next. I should really get eloquence up. I haven't touched my eloquence at all.
Why, that's...
Not even in the slightest.
Time marches on, and the age
Yeah, I
of
need
the new
ingredients more than I need outright meals. Because I need to cook one of everything. Not to mention I actually have a cooking
Alright.
quest. Is that Maria? Yeah.
All right then.
But why?
So I can actually do that quest.
All right then.
Well, okay, I figure if I go there, if I go to Grand Trad and I look,
Where to?
Let's go.
only prove to me I'm a terrible planner. I'm sure it's fine.
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
There's fish here.
Louis or Mila?
Yeah, I'd have to assume there's a different array of people available to talk to during the day than at night. Yep. There you go. Ow, my hands. Your hands shouldn't hurt from gaming. Get the Bengay.
What in tarnation's going on?
Welcome.
If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. How do you know such a great man? Some man at con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it involves the Count of Halia. You really do know him, do you? He did a fair amount of business with the Count. In front of the Regalites Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first. Excellent.
What in tarnation's going on?
And what do you want? So foolish it arouses
So, you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. That NPC just pushed me out of the way. I'm upset.
What do you...
All right, so I need imagination. What quest is
Go.
this?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, pff, it's Stroll.
All right then.
He just moved locations. Because I'm in a different town.
Let's go.
Oh, Maria. I can also spend time with Hulkenberg. Oh, Maria. I've got so much to tell you about, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really? Mister?
See those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big, like a grown-up.
In that case,
Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together? Can we? Do you know where it is? First, you have to go to where the wind blows, then follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
But are you okay? Maybe. Are you hungry? Still have some bread. You're dragging your filth all over the road. I'm shaking. Maybe some bread. Not if he hasn't had it in a while. I might have refeeding syndrome. The half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray.
it'll be fine.
Don't let their talk bother you.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. They ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. Wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? My family's all gone too. Just like him.
Listen,
You have me.
Really?
So you'll stay with me? Don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? No. I want to go on a journey too. And I promise I'll be good.
fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. You got it. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. It's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
She's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, my stomach doesn't feel like it's in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I got you, Maria.
Now. A new power.
Alright, that's gonna make 17 archetypes. Well, let me guess, Cleric?
It's a promise.
Wow, I'm so smart. It's almost like it was the most generic name for an archetype upgraded from healer they could have come up with. Genuinely, the most generic name I could think of, and I was like, it's probably Cleric, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
Please be careful, okay? However, unless it's High Cleric, I'm out of anything for the third part of the lineage. I got nothing there. High Cleric is totally possible. I think there's a book in the guy's place that actually tells. At least I know it tells you all the base ones. I don't think it tells you the advanced ones.
All right then.
Clerica, Pope. There you go. Yeah, it'll be Pope.
Let's go.
Bishop. That makes sense. No, I like Clericaga. I think it's probably Clericaga.
Hello there.
I think that's the most likely one, obviously. Solid Cleric Aga.
Take a look. Well met, eh?
There's Popaga and Popega. And Pepaga. Stop telling me that Nydia went to get a knife.
After that.
Dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed out the Parapus man and said, so we got the same amount as the Parapus. That's not the way of the world, the woman said. The Rusante man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow, he shouted. He took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 took 2 loaves each. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Yugif lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream. Under the Mastari man's, savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit. And under the Parapus man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it was the Thief King that left these loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something. Different variations of the story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves. Little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away.
All right.
Imagination. I'm really gonna miss when I don't have the eloquence to talk.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
A lot of handling stuff now that I'm not being able to handle stuff later.
All right then. All right then.
All right, so I can't do Stroll's quest. And while I have the option to spend time with Hulkenberg, I think it would be smarter for me to grind archetypes.
Why? What now?
At
All right.
one of the dungeons and then hope that I can interact with Hulkenberg on the way.
Everyone's here.
Obviously, we want to go to a location that's not far. We don't want anything that takes 2 days. You want to be able to just go to Imp's Den and come back, basically.
That's where you want to go.
Such a vista.
What lurks below?
The problem is that Imp's Den is actually not very good.
And right there's a labyrinth.
What should we do?
Abandoned Tomb and Man-Eater's Grotto, which are both 2 days. Oh no, that's only 1 day. That's right, the town doesn't count as a day.
It's your call.
Yeah, because other than that, but there's the Belega Corridor.
Let's see.
This place.
That's interesting.
It's your call.
Nope. Yeah, I think it would be smartest to go to Man-Eater's Grotto. Man-Eater's Grotto is just also the worst of the 2. Like, Abandoned Tomb is so good comparatively. Like, this has all, like, the sandworms and shit. It's actually really annoying because, like, they're all underground. This, the, like, armies of zombies. It's one of those things where it's like, I want to do that, but it actually is not a good idea to do that. Well, I know Abandoned Tomb, but it's also 2 days away. And honestly, I consider that a complete waste. If you're not doing that in 1 trip, it's a complete waste. And I was level 32 in the Abandoned Tomb. I wasn't gonna grind there. It does, Lance. I have it. Well, it's not even a tight spot. It's just I have to choose between grinding a dungeon, which there's really no reason to. There's no good reason to grind a dungeon right now. And just working on my stats and my socials. I think it's either spend time with Hulkenberg or get my imagination up to help Stroll. And I think imagination to get Stroll is probably better. Because if I can get Stroll's social link completely done, that's more valuable than a few archetype levels. wasting days on archetype levels.
Well met, eh?
Again, I'm level 33. I was 32 in the abandoned tomb. Heismay hasn't really had any options yet. Neither has Barton.
All right then.
Hello.
Well, to be fair, I was like 28 or 29 at the end of the demo, so. And that was with me kind of taking it easy. Attack on their own? Yeah, you could set all. You mean auto battle? There's auto battle, yeah. There's a tactics menu more specifically.
Well then.
I'm just incredulous.
Where's Hulkenberg?
I'm just
Just notice she's not here.
All right then.
She outside. Yeah, I definitely could have ended the demo at a much higher point.
Hello. I'm out of ideas.
Pardon? Well met, eh?
Alright, I'm gonna keep raising my imagination then for Stroll's quest.
Oi!
Hey, what's going on, Celestian? Yeah, you still need a proper party setup for very specific things, or you just don't survive.
Well then.
As has been also incredibly apparent on hard mode.
time marches on.
Regardless of the
and
level,
age of a new
if
king
you
draws
literally
nearer.
don't build your party to deal with the individual dungeon, you pretty much just die. So.
All right then.
Is that Maria? Saw that one coming.
But why?
All right then. Where to?
Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria.
You. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
You.
Just you say something to Maria.
It's kind of.
She's been acting rather odd. She insists she's helping with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
About that.
May have an idea why. Look what you've done. She bumped into somebody.
Wait.
Why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep your britches on wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Did you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Listen.
You don't have to apologize.
But,
But it's all my fault.
by the
Fabienne was
way,
busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out a bit by taking care of that customer. So I want to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both food and drinks now. Miss Fabienne will get rid of me. Does she not want me here anymore?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now.
I'm
Promise I'll be a good girl
sorry.
from now on. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Can I stay with you?
Maria.
Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. May not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul. But nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure. My family, and I consider you a daughter. See, you're fine, Maria. Papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Papa said he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and will always be. Rest assured, my dear girl, you have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. And come to me with anything that makes you happy or sad. Just want to talk about your papa. I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
mister.
Damn, look at all that love. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Now shake my hand. Increase post-battle experience. Very glad I decided to do this instead of going to the fucking dungeon. Now post-battle does mean I have to actually fight things, but that will be happening soon. I'm probably not that over-leveled for it anymore. Also, being able to cook without passing time, also very good. Those are two fantastic boosts. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. It means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Thank you for so much of everything today. See you later.
Well then.
Alright, I think it might be another imagination night. I could, however, also... Actually, let me go here, since I know where she fucking is here. Before I go and check for imagination. Oh, no, she's not here at night. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I'll just go do this again. I don't know if it's going to be worth the same or more, less than the other imagination thing.
Pardon? Hello.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Well met, eh?
Well met, eh?
Oh. Oh.
All right.
I know there's just a woman crying in the back while I'm doing this.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
By tomorrow. We set off for Brilehaven as soon as it reopens. We have a Kai at the head we sought, but if only it were true to get into Louis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from other candidates.
True.
Yeah, I did learn that if you talk to random NPCs, you might end up with an objective that just gives you more popularity. That did happen to me.
Beg your pardon.
Why?
Miss?
I have a Forden poster.
Pardon? Pardon? But why? Pardon?
Case closed. It's very good, Celestian.
Just a sec.
But I want to barge in there.
Thank you.
I want to do it.
Well met, eh?
Yeah, the demo is, the demo can be a hell of a time.
Hey. Pardon?
Just can't stand it. Oi,
Hello, cows.
oi.
What?
Why, hello there. Just like that, they were gone.
Oi.
I'm sure we'll see that fairy elsewhere.
Leave it out, mate.
That fairy's not done.
They say.
I guess he's up.
What was that voice?
You will. Oh, that'd be ace.
I don't like that.
I oh my. Please help yourself. Yes, yes.
Mmm. Fresh vegetables.
Ooh.
Yes. Give me vegetables.
You will.
Well, that's not good, Lottie.
Excuse me.
Oh, you also have rock beans. I actually want all of these things.
Thank you, miss. Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank.
Kid, I wish you would just sell me all of them.
What now?
A hero's fruit seed
Excuse me.
implies that I can plant it and make hero's fruit,
Excuse me. Can we talk?
which is used for archetype leveling. So excuse me if I don't just buy a bunch of these. I also want to buy a bunch of spices.
Excuse me. Can we talk?
Because I may not understand when I can do that yet, but I understand the implication.
Excuse me. Can we talk?
What is this, Earthbound?
Excuse me.
Kid, sell me more than one at once. I didn't even want to buy the rock bean, but you know, it's fine.
Excuse me. Can we talk?
If they were looking for an Earthbound reference, buying things one at a time is definitely a reference.
Hey, mister.
Bugs.
Can we talk?
For fishing.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
We haven't even gotten to fishing yet, but we are about to go to Brilehaven, so
Can we talk?
I should probably grab some baits.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Hi, mister. All right, now let me get regular worm baits.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Both of these kids work by vending machine rules.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk?
All right.
What? All right then.
Oh, I think there's one more bit of shopping center up here.
Talking nonsense, you are.
You. Aye.
Hey,
No. I don't want to debate for eloquence. I don't want to use the time yet. I gotta make sure I have ingredients.
You there.
Alright, there's not as many people with free shit here as there was in the other town. I had the old lady, and that's about it so far.
lovely.
All right then.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, those kids, I just paid for so much shit for those kids. Now, if they would just sell me more than one at a time, I actually would have mass bought way more.
Pardon?
Hello there.
I'm gonna actually get... more, just in case.
Pardon? You have my thanks.
Alright, and then this is traveling merchants. They don't have anything. What about you? You got anything?
Very good indeed.
Alright, he was just glad to see my gauntlet runner. Alright, so my only other real option
Where to?
is... well, I didn't want to go to some Maleo Street, but that's fine. Oh.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hello, Hulkenberg.
Speaking of,
Yes, we shall go and buy new ones. Well, we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen.
On authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with... oh, not another one of these. He's my former comrade that we met. Do it.
Wait.
Hold! Citizen Hulkenberg, lest you not interrupt my duties. It's your duty. When Knight Commander presides over executions,
No more.
it's only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then,
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honor. Yeah, this doesn't exactly help your point, man. Forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
you.
This insolence is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonor. Ride like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Yeah, picking up on that, huh?
Redanth.
Authorized nothing less than a public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only naturally punish those who spread lies. You sold your soul to the Sanctus. Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You poison toad, is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friend seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try, if that's what you want. No, something happened. See your whelp peasant learn to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand. But there will not be a next time. Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable. That each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen,
He's the one who's in the wrong here. I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart I'd expect that he might still understand me. Count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Break up!
You have given me such strength.
Alright, perfect. I need as many of those inheritance slots as I can get.
Truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodant's brutality. Because you raised him like... Oh, no. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more on this some other time. Well, hey, tomorrow we travel. He's watching us. Well, she is a knight, so it makes sense she'd remind you of all that.
It's time.
what now?
All right.
And then you are commander and you have steel. Alright. All of that should be good. I think one more bout with the imagination before we travel tomorrow.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh, I'm so close. Stroll, I'll be able to do your quest soon enough, pal.
Time marches on.
God, my body
and
is so
the age
sore.
of a new king draws nearer.
See, we burned through July.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you want
I'm telling you, Batlin is God.
here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else.
Yep.
Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like?
Literally.
Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
How's this guy? That's what I'm saying. He's God. He's actually the villain.
Candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Louis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Louis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
I'm telling you, he's God.
everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Louis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Oh,
Plot twist, he's the king. Yeah, something like that.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually.
Bro, we just woke up.
About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes.
Oh, Heisman.
Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've noticed.
Digitalis, thanks for the 41 months. Welcome back.
Men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
3 nights, 4 days. There's one runner along the way.
Whoa! Oh, hey!
Prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. Yeah, I imagine that would help.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
Ventus, thanks for the 54 months.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy.
This on PC? Yep. Xbox, PlayStation, PC.
Toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish?
It's got a demo
Acclaim.
that you can play for anywhere from 5 to 25 hours if you're me.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hop onto the lounge and fix the plant culture. Oh, grow seeds. Perfect. Good thing I bought those fucking seeds.
What to pick?
So cooking no longer takes time. So I should do that every time.
What's this?
If I should only do it if I actually have a new recipe to make. If I don't, then I'm not gonna bother. You must work. No! Critical meatballs! I don't know why that's so exciting to me.
Hail.
Yes, meatballs are definitely better when consumed by the mouthful. I shall do my best. See, she gets it. It's not about the fact that you shouldn't kill animals to eat. It's about respecting them after you've killed them. I don't like the way she's chopping very poorly. I don't think she actually knows how to cook this.
Good.
That's not nothing you do with that knife should sound like that if you're cooking.
All right.
Let's not.
Alright, so I can still only do it once, but it now no longer takes time. Does this take time?
Isn't that... Hey!
Damn it! Alright, before I plant seeds.
All right then.
Alright, nearest, there's no social interaction otherwise right now, so actually I should plant them.
Hey!
Eventually, I'm sure this won't take time. Because what I should really do is read, technically.
Yep.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees.
Is this more picture time?
The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades. leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oh, it's so nice.
Oi!
There's a bath cask on the back deck now.
Speaking of,
Ah, so those are the bath items I've been finding. Okay. The bath salts improve my ability. No, it's not too dangerous to go out at night. I mean, I have a feeling that that's going to be a thing at some point.
Let's go.
It's just going out to fight at night. That's going to be nice.
Hey there. Yep.
The thing is I don't need mag, but I'm curious what the other effects are. I should just read them. Oh, I can cook something again, I think. Yes. Cooking not taking time is so good.
All right.
Heisme, help me cook this.
Now then.
You were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient. So you lack experience, often go to foul for it. You are in luck today, lad. For I was raised in the grain belt and our dough shall rise to my standards. I was gonna say, how's he gonna need dough? There is a towel on top of it in case you hadn't picked it up. He's not actually stepping directly on the dough.
Don't lose focus.
Yeah, he's grape ladying that. The fluffiest bread I've ever seen. Speed cooking is so good. That's such a good trait.
All right then.
So imagination is probably the biggest thing that I need, but I should also spend time with probably Hulkenberg. No, I mean Heisme needs work. So actually no, I should spend time with Heisme. And he's below deck, I believe.
All right then.
In the strategy room.
Let's head there right away.
Ah, it's you.
Oh.
Good grief.
Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads.
That's right.
It's nice and quiet in Martira. On the subject in particular, we are in full agreement. I love Heisme so much. Where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yugif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, me included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and in the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we would find ourselves living in a world resembling one with that from that novel you carry.
All right.
Solid. I think one more bout with imagination. I think I'm 3 or 4 points off. Oh my god, I'm so sore.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow, Heisme. You've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that it doesn't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. So glide back to us. Just get on a really high cliff and glide back to us. Alright, pantry, free ingredients. I wonder, so something soft that uses mellow milk. I wonder if that was the bread. Yeah, I can't help but feel like that was the bread. Some of these foods are really good. Like, this is all party members gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons for 60s. Like, that's really fucking good. Good coffee is always enjoyed. Koi and monster bone. That's really good. This one's gradually recover MP. So someone was asking me about recovering MP in dungeons. It looks like magical bread's gonna be the answer. This is just make a shit ton of magical bread. Wait, this stale bread just deals damage to enemies? I love that. You just throw bread at them and it does 300 almighty damage. That's not a lot, but it's still funny. It's just really hard bread.
All right.
That's some crazy bread. Yes, I've seen you make dough before.
Look!
This technique ensures the best texture. Fear there is none beyond myself.
All right.
First enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike.
In days gone by,
I don't think that's how I would cook noodles, but sure, Heisme.
Hey there. Whoa. Did you know?
Gauntlet shrooms. Tempting. So imagination would go a long way.
All right then.
Where's Heisme?
All right then.
This Heisme is uninterested. Oh, well, I guess he's a bat, so who knows? The almighty bread. Also, I just noticed that this is connected to the kitchen as an eating room too. Like, look, the kitchen is made to serve into this room, which is strange because it's not like we have an actual chef yet. Oh, all right.
Hey. Yep.
Nura speaking.
We'll be taking a short stop. Time for another picture.
City ruins come to view. This place once
Yeah, we gotta get a nice cook.
excavation of
Fabienne,
magma crystals by migrant workers.
do you know any chefs? I don't want to take you away from your business.
The miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is...
Look at all these crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. The chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Yeah, Stroll's not a big fan. The Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach.
No.
Reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Sorry to cause you any concern. Reminds him of Halia. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Scars left upon the place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. I don't know if the Magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attacks caused them. But my hometown will eventually.
You...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
All right.
I'm smarter! Wisdom, I swear, gets raised faster than every other stat. By like a mile.
Hey!
Why don't we head back?
So,
Nurse, draw a picture. Yep, I was going to say, as long as you give me a picture for Maria.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in
Speaking of Gauntlet Runner, we'll be having a little tete-a-tete with one. Maybe that's Katharina again.
Warmly enveloping them in its light.
I don't recognize it, but maybe it's Katharina again. I'll be able to see the ocean soon.
All right
I
then.
probably don't need to cook because I don't have any more recipes. So Heisme is probably the place to spend the time. I'll see her again soon. Gonna raise my socials with Heisme anyway. This Gauntlet Runner is more akin to a moving manor, considering all these amenities.
Yep.
Oh, there's no sandworms here, among other benefits. Indeed, but the threat of being devoured by giant sandworms does strengthen your fortitude. You should try it, if only for a single night. Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in comfort and leisure. But if I may lodge one complaint, it's those things. The way they build their nests in filth, subsist to our scraps and the disquiet luster of their wings. Just the thought of them fills me with revulsion. We remain diligent in our cleaning efforts. They should have little reason to trespass into our spaces, as you never leave unfinished food or other trash about.
Now then.
No bugs. Yay, imagination!
Imagination.
Now I can do Stroll's quest when I have the time.
Why, that's...
Well, we have a Gauntlet Runner encounter tomorrow, buddy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
I can smell the seawater.
I see.
Do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Yeah, Nearest, no drinking on the job. Asshole.
that reminds me.
All right, again, there's not really... Well, I should check the pantry, but I don't think I'm going to get the rest of the ingredients anytime soon. Rock beans are good. Gauntlet shrooms are also good. Unless the gauntlet shrooms I picked up from before have given me a new recipe. No, I mean, they would have, but like I don't... The goldfish and turnip probably come from the next town. Ribs maybe from the next town. Tuna I'm going to be able to fish for soon. Okay. And rock beans are for the mana bread, so I definitely want those.
Whoa. Did you know?
They keep growing mushrooms as well. Oh, hey, Heisenberg, whatever you want to be called. Iselin and Hulkenberg just always makes me think Heisenberg. It's the Berg.
All right, then.
It's Dinkelberg, Hulkenberg, Heisenberg. Everything with Berg is just all going to get thrown together. Is there eloquence? Do any of these books raise eloquence? That's imagination. Eloquence. Here we go. Damn you, Hulkenberg. Make sure people agree with you. That's not... You don't want to just make people agree with you. You want to have a discussion.
What are you talking about?
Sure. So you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
Kidding.
The art of persuasion. All right, we should have a gauntlet runner encounter here in a second.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Hey!
I knew it was Katarina. I said it.
Hurry it up!
Certainly.
I like that all of her increases have been over a
So
battle.
we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have
Now accept your fate. Mustn't falling back. This should suffice.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Gunner! Perhaps stepping back, I call upon royal power within. This better hit!
I will... Wizard! Wind!
This won't go well for you, I promise. Katarina.
My
Oh!
sword. Sword master! My blade cuts like the wind!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is...
Well, I did blast you with a cannon.
Get ready to get stomped.
Stop!
You'll feel this one.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's because Heismay is weak against striking. That's literally the only reason. No, you can't swap archetypes in combat.
Let's go. We gotta revive him.
No, we don't.
Still here?
To safer ground!
He's just gonna get knocked down again.
Not now. Moving to the front! Sword master!
No. Why? Why?
Heismay being weak against strike there was particularly bad.
This isn't supposed to happen.
And unfortunately, he's the one who needed the EXP the most. I'll have to work on that in the next dungeon for him.
I've lost.
If I could beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
Saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus, who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
These are people migrating to find work, even though it might kill him in the end. What other options do Parapus like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Katharina made a generous donation. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right.
Well then.
Well, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It's meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. But it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Just can't fathom dying to earn a living. The fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus take them up on it. When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself. But I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. It's just lucky, you know. I have the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It stays rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them, beneath everyone.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. The twisted world's just as is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing. If anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I just can't hand it to you either. Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still. Reached out to the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking the monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Alright, upgraded brawler time.
Now, a new
I'm not letting anyone die.
Neither really. Since it mostly focused on exploring the world map, but not like interconnected. The pugilist, that means monk has to be last. Brawler, pugilist, monk. Don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
I'm also looking forward to seeing the kind of place Brilehaven is.
Alright then.
Alright, so Hulkenberg has time, Heismay has time. Hulkenberg!
Well met.
It's very taken with the sandworm dish. It's incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martyr with the port city spices could result in something so divine. No, I'm not going to plant any more seeds. Because tomorrow I'm not even going to be like on the Gauntlet Runner at all. Besides, I'd rather increase my stats than get 2 more Heroes Fruits.
Got it.
I knew you would understand. Someone who'd only eaten the same sandworm dish could. Sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. And I'm really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
Imagination.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Definitely going to be spending time in the next dungeon to get some archetype levels.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Nope, going back to bed. I feel that.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Kinu M. Appreciate the 5 gifties.
Waking up to the smell
Thank
of the
you.
ocean.
I should really give
Places
Stream
crowded
Elements a
beyond
sub.
belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are
Appreciate
you
it.
from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen
That's fine,
them since I left
Hulkenberg.
home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and
Hi,
wait.
Ivy.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Brilehaven. I need this coffee still.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality
Ivy,
of
relax.
Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magna to the Colosseum's contests of strength.
Ivy, put your
people
tongue
flock
away.
here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean!
I love the ocean.
There's water
I
all the
actually
way
hate
to the
the ocean,
horizon.
but still.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
I can't wait for something horrible to happen here.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
That literally doesn't answer the question, bruh. You are, I know you're not even in the running for yourself, but you're already a solid politician. How do you think it'll stack up? Yeah, I think we brought something pretty good. No, you didn't even answer the question, bro.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I'm telling you, Batlin's the true antagonist. I refuse to believe he's not.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Louis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners.
No, he is.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
That's gonna happen before the end of the game, most likely.
Gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out.
He's not the bounty, but he could be. He'll beat your ass.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal.
He's not wanted anymore.
Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Hi, Ivy.
Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
You'd think they'd have enough parking spots for the competition.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
It's much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights.
Yes!
Far better seafood
Iselin.
than the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
Sure is.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Hi, Ivy.
Really?
This is a joy.
Sure is.
Well...
You there.
Straight down the street and to the left. Anglers in Square. Thanks, random guy. Hey, Batlin.
Hey.
Good grief.
Huh?
They don't rest at all. Well, yeah, an easy trick when you've got God's grace and loads of money and people.
This fellow.
Batlin, listen.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one from the kid. I want to make this kid's life better.
Hey.
It's as though there's some sort of secret. I need the informant for that.
All right then.
So that'll be one thing, will be the informant. Don't worry, I'll find all the accommodations.
All right then.
Proper aces.
Say,
Hello there.
Oh there.
All right then.
All right, yeah, that's the way to the shop.
My money's on Saturday. Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Right now.
Oh my god, dude. Young man. Ooh. I love tuna.
ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
It is Idol's Day, so it's a good day to buy all this stuff.
Well then.
A rider's anklet. Sure. Hey, tongue is pretty good. I haven't had it in quite some time, but it's pretty good.
Hey!
The goods are cheap.
I didn't even look. I just went. Cures days. Paralysis. Revival medicines. Great fairy dust. Oh, trust me when I say I will be getting plenty of backups for this stuff and it won't matter. Merchant makes the money flow. And I had 51,000 worth to sell anyway. I'm sure the weapon and armor shops and stuff. I mean, I haven't played it, but it looks good, yeah. Young man!
We've assailed.
Small HP recovery. Evasion against strike. Small HP recovery is fine, but it's like 5 to 7 points. It's not really that much.
Indeed.
That's fine.
I'm going to be picking up some much better stuff soon. From whatever nearby dungeons there are.
Young man! Young man!
Shut up!
This is a
Young man! So there's one epic level item here. During a squad battle. I mean, I should just pick it up for the sake of having it. Can't use it at the moment, but not a bad idea to have it. Yeah, you can't do regicide from the get-go. Seems like it's New Game Plus difficulty. Given how debilitating hard mode can feel. Not the most surprised.
Blast
Welcome.
All right, won't have contracts till after the next story beat. Hard mode's pretty hard. Expect to die and have to change your party makeup.
Fancy a look?
All right then.
Beg pardon?
Really now?
The stone.
Well met, eh? Aha.
Off to the inn district.
Say.
All right then.
Hello, big face. It followed us here. It came to watch. Yeah, exactly.
Well... Okay then.
Ridiculous. What do I do? Whoa!
The church won't stand for it. I don't care what the church stands for. I'm gonna fuck the church up. Hello, Lena.
I see. What?
You can't make me do it by force, but it's funny that you think you can.
Hey.
Golden Corral Pavilion.
I guess, but...
There's Spider's Den over by the tavern. Dodgy looking Yukif standing out front. Oh.
Huh?
The Spider's Den sounds much better, if you say so. I'm not drawn to your beauty at all. I was just looking for the inn. Spider's Den.
Yeah?
What do I do?
All right then.
Listen, I'm sure it'll be fine.
What?
Gak, thanks for the 26 months.
Enjoy your stay.
Kind of freaky.
Oh yeah, this place totally seems like it's okay.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
26 months is quite a bit of time.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Just sleep on the runner.
Right.
I would just sleep on the runner
We
at this
meet up with
point.
Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louis.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
She fucking better.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory.
No, definitely not. He's the coolest party member.
Of your spirit. Right, we've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs.
Hi, Ivy.
Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
We're not sacrificing you.
Very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
That's not good.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for?
Hey, look, Katarina's there.
Speeches from repulsive mouths. Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power.
Dude, I think you're hideous, man. Look at that jawline.
Should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled.
All right, I don't want this guy to win, that's for certain. And the people definitely won't either. What if he thinks you're ugly?
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you?
Yeah, it looks like a fucking ghoul.
Rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Not if they're
Everyone's
poor.
just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Louis.
Louis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
True.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street. In
See, she's
broad
got a good point.
and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
All right, I'm down.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink.
We don't need that many alcoholics, Loveless.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louis's flunkies, hound? Stop by.
Damn, get told.
Back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Louis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
No, he sounds sober. I feel like he would say that
There
sober.
are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to
Is this
fish
how they're
the
gonna
catch,
teach me to
and
fish?
the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
And there's the fishing tutorial. I like it. This looks like something Hulkenberg will enjoy.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite...
Hulkenberg's gonna love it.
Natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
She just has to taste it.
Why, tis
Fantastic.
delicious. The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die
You
together.
just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather
Why is it still twitching?
for my liking.
You never had like a fresh
I said
oyster?
nothing, since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Maybe it's like an oyster where it like just keeps twitching.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm battling.
Yeah, I know, I
Church
spoke to you
crier for the
earlier.
tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity.
Oh, trust me, it's gonna be a hell of a
Always prefer
time.
to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter.
He's God, I'm telling you, Stroll. He's God.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Louis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to.
See, look at that. He's
spice
he's
this
like
place up a bit.
he's like the God version of the Dragon Ball Z announcer guy.
Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Yes, we shall head for the Gauntlet Runner first thing in the morning.
Look at that.
Beautiful purple fish. It's a twitch fish. Ah, that's why it's twitching. It's a twitch fish.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
It makes perfect sense now.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Good morning, Valtis.
I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Hello, Barton.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see,
Oh, he just had his dick out.
You come to be here. Explain yourself.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh,
Yeah, he's a lightweight.
Please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Fair.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
And now we get to see how this turns out. Probably not as intended. Hi, Ivy.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Yeah, Ivy's been ultra needy.
When the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was
That's
hoping we'd
fine.
at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with his and her highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's a ladyship.
Yeah, but we don't care about them because what they think is irrelevant.
And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Relic.
Yeah, Garuda.
Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Yeah, she's Garuda.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
That the judge's mantle is fucking pointless.
I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much.
Yeah, she's not a good public
about them.
speaker.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
My man knows.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves.
Oh, Juna.
I don't see Louis anywhere.
Just because you can sing in front of crowds doesn't mean everyone can.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of the
looks like a big fish.
Theocracy.
That's a huge fish. I want to eat it.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat.
JPS, thanks for the 29 months. It's not Joel.
After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people.
It's one way of doing it.
Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Louis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human! Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
Get told, bitch.
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Say.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Don't worry, we've got some cool shit.
Now, on to the next.
Why does everyone keep bringing fish? Or sea creatures? Hello, Forden.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
At least he went after a literal legend. Given the giant squid is, of course, a famous legend in the real world as well.
Simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Warden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Yes.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
It's not looking great.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges?
Let her speak, Godot.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide.
Yeah, but he's jealous.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnap.
Joanna, you need to start
Anyone who
saying
claims
something.
themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
Damn right.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me,
He's taking my prize and making it his prize a little bit.
has already been more than I deserve. O new king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, leave this country armed with the truth.
I will.
I promise.
Oh.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Batlin loves it. I'm up to 49. I just need to get to the top 20. Firing up the rankings.
Baden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna
Good morning,
entrusted her
Wicked.
final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Yes.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Damn right.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same.
I think it has to be the top 3, or at least people representing the top 3.
Decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
No.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
You gold digger?
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
This guy's about to spend the entire chapter of Brilehaven trying to sabotage me.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Might be a trap.
Might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No.
No. But he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
His runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before
Man,
me.
Fortin's salty.
Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, I... Humblest
She doesn't have any social skills. I get it. I relate.
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Listen, we've unfortunately made enemies with both one of Louise's men and with the entirety of Fortin's crew.
Lighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
Of course.
We had little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner, keep myself busy with tinkering. But let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
Let's hurry.
The edge of town.
Well met, eh?
Oh, the rain. It's actually been raining here in the bay the last couple of days.
How's it going? I'll handle it.
Interesting. Oh, this place looks nice. I like this.
Wow, look who it is.
Oh, look, it's the Velvet Room.
Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Louis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right? What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Louis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality.
Sure do.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Louis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Louis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna.
I admire Master Louis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
Sure do.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Louis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Louis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Louis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Louis uses them for magic experiments and...
Okay. Feel like that's fair.
We finally have access to Louis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Louis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Hi, May.
Wait, me?
Oh,
No one
Gallica.
more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
I believe in you, Gallica.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Oh, Louise.
The
I believe in you, Gallica. Find the apples. This runner is indeed huge, Gallica.
Hey!
Keep your heads out the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
Pumpkins can fawn over the Terradrius all you want later. We'll be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all. The soiree. Soiree? What's that? Hey boss, how about you don't go telling them anything that they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
I want a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Release, dead on the spot. Got it? Shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay? Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Alright, stands here forever.
Check this out.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off till you get used to it. This place can be a maze.
Oh, yeah?
Feel like we're always being watched. Just because you are always being watched. The Elder Recruit is always going to stand out. But we're like on the same side for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Given it's treating it like a dungeon, that sure is interesting. Which, to be fair, I don't really blame them. At some point, this probably will be a dungeon. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism. Keeps suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely about the runner? Then you're going to need to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. You'll need to acquire them then. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on it already. Everyone can see them.
Oh, nice.
Quit looking around so much. Schoolboys in the ranks now. These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? Little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. They've got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. What, these pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. You can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order. Get through their tiny heads. Power's everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs.
Seriously.
Here?
This should be Lord Luis's quarters. He'd have to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he? Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Try to look around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about.
A beautiful city, Brilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks?
I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask, and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Fair.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch
That's
yourselves,
fucking
though.
weird.
If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my war.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I also wonder how Gallica Search is going. Do I get to play as Gallica?
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Louis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! Now you have to hide!
It's a good idea. I assume that's how you were getting around in the first place.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought
It's a
it'd be
ventilation system, Gallica. Come on.
This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself.
Bang, bang!
My lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Juna's also being a little sneaky.
Good. You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her.
Just go in there and memorize it.
All right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
Jesus Christ.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Surely.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Louis
Interesting.
we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, but still.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope.
Yeah, but we're the protagonists. We're
We'll have to prep our
fine.
infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Yeah, but what about bounties and shit? Take me to a dungeon so I can farm.
That reminds me.
Yes.
Sergeant Xanth.
I see.
Look at that.
Yes, let us rest for the night.
Good night.
Tightropes aren't for clowns. Clowns don't go on tightropes. Gymnasts go on
Time marches
tightropes.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
To seem to make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Simplest option is the best. Get them alone, beat their key out of them, and push forward.
So,
Mean to attack. A short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. They call for reinforcements. We may not
Yes.
fare so well.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. I like the way that he thinks. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Okay.
Then,
Dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Yeah, that's going to be important. Sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Yeah, because I'm going to have to modify. We have a lot of days until the soiree. I'm not even going to get to the soiree today.
Let's focus.
It's like 20 days away. Yeah, it's 20 days away, exactly. Crew quarters, starboard quarter, port quarter, and bridge. Yeah, so I need to do all of that in time. So I need to actually invade it 4 times.
Huh?
Blood and children. Helping all those in need, yes. City guard corps are ambushed by a human. Oh no. A quest to go to a monster-infested forest. You don't say. Dragon Thistleberry in the Gracia Forest.
If you can help.
You'll need 7.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. God, of course it's 2 days away.
Let's...
Well met, eh?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Alright, I also see Stroll's quest is here. I can do Stroll's quest, which will get him another rank. Oh, Ivy.
Young man.
Young man. Young man.
Stay there.
I'm in trouble now.
A simple craftsman, peerless skill, monster horns and engrave them. He needs very big monster horns. The Orgus in the Forsaken Tower, and he needs the Ebony Horn. Lots of side quests here.
Please?
There should be one at the Greatest Catch. Okay, the informant at the Greatest Catch. Anglers in Square.
Gotta get prepared.
At least I've got plenty of dungeons to get prepared with.
All right, then.
And then the bounty. Oh, wait, we got another few. Oh my god, there's plenty of quests. Those quests are already going to eat quite a few days to do.
Excuse me?
Make me your apprentice. Huh? The exhibition. Wow, they thought I was so cool. Maybe flowers from the flower shop?
Huh?
Yeah, don't go out there, kid.
If so...
Yay! All right.
Friend's birthday is August 10th. Alright, I can just go back to the church for that one. That one's easy. Assuming it doesn't actually eat time, but I assume it doesn't.
Yeah?
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
My teeth are killing me here. Started seeing tooth oh no, tooth monsters are real. You're the candidate. Toothbrush of height. A toothbrush? Really? August 9th. Okay.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Oh, hey, that's the town that we passed on the way here.
Just can't stand
The one that was steeped in crystals.
Let's give it a shot.
There's so many dungeons.
Yeah?
All right.
Didn't expect so many. I haven't even checked the other towns yet.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Thank you, Katarina, for the increased bounty rewards. The Tomb of Lament. Another one. Well, I did say that I wanted to do some leveling. Leave it to us.
Show me what
Alright,
you
I
got.
still need to
Let's
do that as well. This game a new series? Well, I mean, we don't know if they'll make a series out of it, but it is a game. Oh my Jesus, it's so far away.
This place.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right, we need the informant.
Oi. Wonderful.
All right then.
Oh, wait. Here we go.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
fancy a bit of info.
All right. Xanth. What is Xanth weak
Fancy a bit
to?
of info. Just between us.
Weak against burn and poison. Paralysis and stun work well too.
Gotcha.
Status ailments. Okay. The Chief Sieba.
Fancy a bit of info.
His magic repels attacks. Okay. Alright, so just has to be magic.
Just between us.
Find a way to perform without having him bounce back. Okay, I do have something that lets me do that already. I have a way. He has magic that works, but I should have. I know I have. I think it's on Magic Night. They have something that just goes through for a turn versus anything else. But if not, I just need a dispel.
Fancy a bit of info.
You want to watch out for it. It'll daze you. Magic up sells equipment that protects against daze. Falls for being provoked. So that means the knight provoke.
I guess so.
Yeah. And then here's the fourth boss in there.
Come on.
Just between us.
Weak to electric. Okay. When the weather gets rough. Oh, so I want to go on a day when the weather is rough.
Fancy a bit of info.
An almighty igniter.
Just between us.
Weak to projectiles and lances. This looks like Gunner is going to be a good choice there. Gunner and Magic Knight.
Want in on this?
The Colcasados. Some might kill you instantly. Weak to projectiles. All right.
Got it.
So for those, it's weak to projectiles. I'll end up going through these again and changing my classes. Summons a two-headed... Oh, summons a Commenza. Alright, so I have to kill the Commenza before killing Fatulik. Fatulich is weak to light.
Kidding.
Yeah, Fatulich is one of those things that I killed. There's Gaptaros. Yeah, Fatulich is one of those dudes that I killed in the other tomb.
Want in on this?
What the f... It's so far away.
It's a campground. There's a runner.
The Orgus. Weak against dark magic, remove its buffs. Got it.
Cheers.
Yeah, I saw that. Is this the kid who has the potion shop? Oh no, this is a Nundo. Ah, okay. They'll sell Hell's Boiling, bath bombs, toothbrushes. Yeah, that's the toothbrush I need.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, there's a lot to do before I do all the stuff over there. I need to use the restroom real quick though, and then we're gonna start figuring out how we're gonna tackle all this. So be right back. You see that? I was gone for a minute and a half, and Ivy still had to follow me. Alright, how the fuck do I want to handle all this? I haven't even looked in the other towns to see if the other towns had quests that have popped up.
Where to?
Other than Strolls, which I already know I have. And Maria, who clearly has her next social level.
Wonderful.
What now? All right then.
Alright. I am going to take one of the hints.
What now? All right then.
And go to the armor shop real quick. There's no scattering.
Welcome.
You're stuck.
All right then.
Let's go. What are you pining?
All right then. Where to?
I'm gonna go to this armor shop real quick. See? There's nowhere you can go.
What'll it be?
All right then.
Alright, I went to the wrong shop anyway.
Where
I'll go
to?
back here.
Let's go.
Ah, you've come.
All right then.
Have I been to all of the sections?
Where to?
I can smell a neighbor cooking something. Oh, right. I have to wait until nighttime for those.
What now?
Alright, let me read.
Want in on this? Just between...
Got it.
No, that's not the one I wanted.
Fancy a bit... Just between...
I guess so.
No. That's not what I wanted. Which one was
Fancy a bit
it?
of it?
Come on.
Just between...
No, I forgot which one of these it was.
Fancy a
Already
bit of
said the
info.
thing. Magic shop sells equipment.
Just...
Yeah, I have to wait till night for that, though.
What now? All right, then.
Alright, so first and foremost, I have a quest.
What now?
Not this one. Achoo! Excuse me. Achoo! Oh, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. St. Firmus Church on Sunmaleo. Alright.
Where to?
Let's go.
Thank you.
What is it?
Hey. Come on.
Yeah, sure, I'll buy a flower. Bam, 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 bam.
All right, then. Where to?
Alright, where's that kid?
Let's go.
I think he was here?
All right, then.
Where was that kid? Oh, there's another quest I just saw up there, too. Oh, no, he's over here.
Yeah?
Don't worry, kid. I got your flower for you. I love you, please.
Right?
You're a brave kid.
Yeah.
I believe in you, kid.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, so it's so it makes sense. It's exactly what you wanted. I knew what you were watching. $47. Can't really jump up by too many ranks now.
Let's go.
All right, so there's a quest right outside the night prowler.
Greetings.
The founder of the night prowler. I'll handle it. Don't worry. Minimum 20 more. Given it's 80 hours, you have far more than 20 left.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot.
Varmarino Coliseum in the arena waterfront. All right.
Goodbye.
Oh, hey, Gold Beetle shop. Oh, hey, this guy got out. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
He went out through the anus. I'm telling you, it's 80 hours. There's no hope so. We know so.
What's this?
A speed run of this game's probably about 20 hours. Looking at the P5 speed run. Isn't the P5 speed run like 18 hours or something?
All good. Hey there.
6 more and I'll get a new charm. I need a total of 11.
Was that?
Sounds like someone moaning in pain. I know it's that sick guy on the left, but still.
Hey.
Yeah, I've got plenty.
Thank you.
I'm always here to help.
Our business is done. Fools.
Damn right we're gonna erode authority. Another quest.
What is it?
Famous brewer. Yeah, he just wants to make sure we're of drinking age.
Right.
What am I looking for, pal?
Amazing.
Oh, the Chalice of Legend. Ah.
Let's give it a shot.
I know what that is. That comes from the other thing. I wonder if I have to choose between them. I knew you'd be the right person to ask. Go to double up quest. Or I'm going to have to choose between the two.
All right then.
How grand. All right.
All right, so it's going to be right outside the arena itself.
Really now?
Yeah.
I'm in it.
No monster's a match for me.
Yep.
I respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then. I'll hear you out.
What do you want to do? Amazing.
Ever tasted a giant sandworm? The legendary tower to the north. Okay.
Hail, warriors.
Alright, so I can't do the arena until after the infiltration mission, and I can't do this quest until later. Alright. So that settles a few things. I should probably wait until... Well, no, I don't need to wait until night to pick up spare equipment. I just need to be a little careful to whichever dungeon I decide to go to. I think I should go to... I think I should go to the town, the Inundo place first.
Let's go.
I'll save and then I'll go there. I haven't saved like all day. I mean, it's been auto-saving, but still. Alright, let's take a look at the map real quick.
Here.
Now then.
So if I go here, I can then go to the tomb.
What should we do?
However, that does make this trip a little more complicated.
Village, is it? Ah, danger.
Ah, I see.
Because I do want to make my way to the Forsaken Tower. So this is 2 days away. This is 1 day away. And this is 2 days away.
Yeah, it's your...
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have an easy time getting this all done regardless. Well, I will, because the idea is I'll be more than strong enough to do all of the infiltration in a single day.
This place.
Huh.
So we go here, we shop, then we go here, we return. That's a total of 2 days, 4 days. And then another, and then I bet I can fast travel, and then that's another 2, so that's 6 of the 20 days.
Here's where we are now.
Well, I mean, adjust your route, there's a set path.
Just a moment.
You can see the set paths. There's no adjusting the route.
Here's where we are now.
Calling for a breather, are we?
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Oh, Hulkenberg.
All right then.
Do I have enough ingredients for anything here? Yeah, but you still have to follow the white lines. Even if you set a new path, you're still gonna have to follow the white line. There's no like shortcut or anything. So you're pretty locked in into how you can get to everything.
Ah, 'tis you. Sorry.
Right now I have some things to ponder alone.
If so,
I can always spare a moment. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly. Some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me on quite the outside their sphere. Considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. Thought I'd be in the military. I could blaze my own trail on strength alone. Such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodant in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him?
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodant was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodant lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. Sure, he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You're trying to say you respect him?
No.
Rodant's current behavior does not befit a knight commander. I hardly bear saying we cannot allow such an abuse of power. even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. Cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. After failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight-errant in error failed in her solemn duty.
Listen.
A knight-errant is still a knight. You can speak as you please.
It's wrong.
I am no knight worth the pride of the order. Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many criminals to justice, and saw many punished meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Redanth, he sees this in me. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you would repeat the past and run from Redanth. I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
This isn't the Hulkenberg I've come to know. Think me braver than the woman who speaks of fear.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
That sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Rank 5, baby.
It is finally time I settled this.
Wall in reserve. Now she has the wall in reserve passive. I don't have, I mean, they're not in reserve because I don't have a 5th party member yet. Probably around August 12th, I'll start getting my 5th party member. A monster? Good thing we can launch some cannons at it. Oh, it's one of these things. Those things can't destroy the runners. Stop being afraid.
Commander! Blaze! First one! To ever greater heights! Not withdrawing! Gunner!
I mean, I'm glad to be fighting these things, but it's so weird that they act like these things are a threat.
More incoming!
Okay, now those are a threat. At least somewhat of a threat. Not really, but like at least they do something.
Almost finished. Royal sword. Wind.
You too, master.
After all what we strive for. My blade cuts like the wind.
Yeah, it's mostly the mag and money that I get from that.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving.
Oh my god.
A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
It's practically a ghost town here. Villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try to make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's all right. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
That reminds me.
Yes, I would like to buy the toothbrush. Briny weapons. Interesting. Use while bathing to increase the protagonist's endurance by 2. Alright, so that's a side quest done. I'm sure I'm about to get some of these from the dungeon, so I may not need to actually buy, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to just get a few things. They don't have very many of each anyway, so. And money's so easy to come by. I doubt I'll even use the bath that many times, but still.
All right.
Now then.
Ah, danger.
We could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but... it's your call.
I mean, I don't have much of a choice. The weather's bad today, but I won't get there until tomorrow. Doesn't mean the weather will be better, but still.
The gauntlet runner arrives.
I'm not really afraid of being there during the bad weather, but you know.
Confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud and move at the break of dawn.
And if worst case scenario, it means I load the save that I made and I go the other way. I go check the fortune teller and then go the other way. Because we get stronger when they're stronger too, so I consider it fair trade.
All right, then.
All right, so she's got that, and then they've got... Unfortunately, none of them have eloquence. Like, it makes me just want to read. Although courage is pretty close to being
Let's go.
the next bit. And I don't have the ingredients to cook anything new, I don't think. Oh, I can make the magical bread. Oh, the moth! That's right.
All right.
Understood.
We do not cook merely to fill our bellies. Cook to partake of a good... This food is, I think, probably the best food for me to be getting now. I need to collect more moths. But this food is probably going to be like the life-saving food later. Unless I'm over-leveled enough to just keep doing mage shenanigans.
In days gone by,
I got to admit, sole disappointment is that your finished food is not visible. Which means they didn't want to make sexy-looking food just for the cooking bits. Yeah, he pretty much does that every time we make bread. He does the little stepping on it to knead it.
All right, then.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no sexy food icons.
Well, hey. So.
Well, ATLUS didn't develop Unicorn Overlord.
Got it. That being the case...
It's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack. I'd say the sturdiness of the hilt. The key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
All right.
Close. They did publish it, though.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Draws nearer.
What to pick? All right, then.
Alright, I'm kind of tempted could raise courage again, but I'm kind of tempted to do this. Because I still have low eloquence. I haven't reached an eloquence check yet, but there haven't been many times to raise it. Stare them down.
Sure, but...
All right.
Yeah, as long as I can grab a few eloquence bumps. Oh, another picture time. Woo!
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular...
It looks like the weather will be fine.
Of Brilehaven. The Peregrine Falls, the water cascading down from the river between the canyons.
More pictures for Maria.
Vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
What could this be? Found ourselves within the most peculiar places. Something that's just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through the trouble of carving something like that behind... Maybe the waterfall wasn't here before.
Besides...
Aren't their expressions kind of scary? Painted expressions almost look like they're moments away from death. Just whose face could that be anyway? Oh, the old Hero Kings. Perfect. Legend involving the Mage King within this region. So he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he'd use to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about it?
They wanted to warn us of something. You might be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. Kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
Metaphor good, Spooky. Got some exploring to do before the next,
All right.
the next major bit. Dude, I swear, wisdom just increases. Like, automatically, so quick. And up there is the drawing. She's gonna be horrified when she sees that.
Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of
Hello,
a terrible
Leaf.
epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout.
I expect I'm gonna be in this dungeon for a while.
Into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy...
I gotta reread the thing for this dungeon. Can't... Well, set yourself to away, I believe, works. But, I mean, you could also just erase it from your chat logs. You could just disable it for all your chat logs, so you wouldn't be disabling them, but you wouldn't see them anymore.
Well...
Also...
Of course there's weapons and ancient treasures. Then just turn it off. Yeah, I would just stop showing them all in chat logs.
So, hey.
One of Nereus's relics! Alright, let me read the thing for this location again. This is the Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
Yeah, I know the Commenza's in here. I have to kill the Commenza fast.
No kidding.
And that, yeah, so, and then there is a Guptaros, which means mage is kind of scary. For the Guptaros, I have to change whatever I'm doing. If I see the Guptaros, I need to, like, instantly change. I have no idea exactly how many hours I'm in because my demo playtime has completely thrown off.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Still in the relatively early part of the game, though.
I see the enemy.
Alright, I'm still leveled enough. That's actually insane that that's right there. Like, right as I enter. That tells me that I should give someone... Somebody needs to have, the gold skill equipped. In case I actually need to fight one. Leave Hama, because I know I'll need Hama. Speaking of needing Hama. You still have the Shine Igniter? Yes. There's the Gaptaros.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
There they are. All right. Close that. Charging in. Come on.
They falter. Let us finish this.
Alright, I'll take a chance.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Yeah, I remember that they're weak to piercing.
To the rear. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Commander! There's a better way.
You hit their weakness.
Well, that thing doesn't do jack fucking shit.
No holding back.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. Let's go. Maybe falling back. Win!
I'm stepping back into the fray for all that we strive for. I strike with conviction.
Oh, power of kings! Now accept your fate.
Yeah, giving me that extra turn might be valuable enough.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour! A tough one.
Alright. So only kind of can I even do that. Because if he gets a turn, I'm dead. I'm outright dead if that thing gets a turn. So now I know... Oh, God! Then their skeletons came pouring out. Scared the shit out of me.
Looks like they found us.
Alright, so the Gaptaros are the only potential concern that I have in here. Because they're very resource intensive to fight. And there are quite a few of them. What level are they? 35. Wow. Okay.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
I wonder if those will respawn when I go back. Because here's the big thing. The Gaptaros aren't really worth a whole lot. But if I can just respawn that one at the start, that thing like I just did, that would be nutso.
What now?
That increases the strength of all magic. Against these things, it's probably better for me to run Phantasmal Doll. Either that or to go Twinkling Crystal. Jesus Christ, it's 9 agility. Jesus. I mean, you're my agility king. Not that it really helps with all this in this particular moment, but still.
Right there. Time for some close combat. I'm right here. We strike first. This could be our chance. We make the first move.
Yeah, once per character. That's right.
I need distance.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford moving to the rear. No holding back. Run them through.
Hit their weak point. Keep
Let's stay calm. I'll get some dis. Come forth, Royal Soul.
I wonder, because this does a lot. Let me see. I think that's about the same amount.
I strike conviction.
The commander. Nothing personal.
So much for that.
Gunner.
All right, yeah, that works out.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Giant's rib. Give me the ribs.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Oh my god, I couldn't get around him.
I can feel greater power within.
Right there. There they are.
Come on.
Got you.
Forward.
You've no time for prayers.
I didn't actually pay attention to what a high roll is against this thing, so I actually kind of want to pay attention to it now. They just do a few. 924. That's way higher than the roll I just had, so I'll take it.
With their weakness.
Stepping back, Gunner. Pierce.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I will fight to the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness. By my That's your opening, Captain. I strike with conviction.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. To the rear.
Oh, that's right. He resists fire.
Run it, Gunner. Run them through.
Yeah, I can imagine going into this with bad weather not being the greatest of times. I can see how that would occur.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Right there. Let's push through.
That worked out.
There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
I don't need my imagination for that. Oh, please tell me this opens everything. Yes! Yes, come here! Come here!
There they are.
I see free MP walking around.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
They thought they were in here. They thought I was in here with them. They were in here with me. I'm so glad that did exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Give me your MP. That's a guitarist right there, right? Yep.
There they are. Charging in.
Yeah.
Let's give this all we got.
924 is good.
You hit their weakness.
Withdrawing. Run them
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up.
stay calm.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes.
Captain.
Be neither timid.
I shall vanquish evil.
I won't hold back.
By my...
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yeah, you better. I sure hope you do. The only thing that's it's already not great about this dungeon. Again, though, I need to test something.
They saw us.
Right there. Forward.
I can feel great.
Is that the number of small enemies is very low. That's kind of then the one like downside to this dungeon. I can work with it, but it's definitely not preferred. Alright, so this is gonna be a puzzle where I have to flip the switches to open the correct path. Huh, that's the first I'm hearing of that issue, but I guess a bunch of people are probably not just playing it on PC. Unfortunate.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Do it again.
Yo, can I get jumped by some fools, please? I want to get jumped. I want to see some skeletons just crawl out of the walls. Don't want to keep fighting Gaptaros.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. We won't lose this.
Did I do that too early? I did that too early. That was a mistake.
Weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
We're surrounded.
There's no way.
Bro, are you kidding me? I'm gonna game over right now. Watch. Unless this one's different. Holy shit, he one-shot him. That's hard mode for you.
Got knocked out.
Retreat.
All right.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
All right, we're good. Yeah, I just jumped into that fight too quickly.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Yes, we can.
There they are.
This is me literally avoiding that fight. Oh my god. The crew is here.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Whoa!
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Come on.
Hey, I think he saw me, guys.
Your death will be swift.
It was a giant 12'4". Listen, don't worry so much about how tall the Minotaur is. The bigger they are, the larger they fall, right? Let's try to make sure I have a high roll here. 896. So I guess 924 is the high roll. $952 is the high roll. Never mind.
Commander! No.
With their weakness.
Gonna run them through.
Hit their weakness. Keep it up.
Fight is power.
Hit their weakness.
Sword master.
That's your opening,
I
Captain.
strike with conviction.
The general's commander. I'm sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm sword master.
I probably could have just used the regular one there.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done.
She's almost maxed out on Swordmaster.
We are safe for the time being.
I could see the hidden section right here. Beetle! I need 4 more beetles.
Right there.
That's messed up.
There they are.
Forward.
Time for some close combat.
Hit him where it hurts.
That was the last.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you guys can get in the way of the fucking Gaptaros. God, there's so many of them.
Come and get.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
You found something.
Yeah, this dungeon's not great for grinding compared to the other one. The one that had a... Funnily enough, the final boss here is the same type of enemy. Wait. Oh, fuck, I gotta go back this way. Hold on. Oh, no, I guess I just need to open that gate at some point. Unless... Haha! Can't fool me.
imagine that would be of use.
Looks like these things don't have frenzy though, but they still have the slam attack and they still buff themselves. So it doesn't actually matter at all that they do, whether or not they do or don't have it. So many tunnels. Yeah, but you get used to like tunnels being kind of obvious. Hey, what's up?
Come on.
All right. Oh, so I just gotta go north.
We hit him where it hurts.
You just look at a room and you go, there's no way into that room. So there's a 50% chance it's a tunnel.
Right there. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was really hoping to get that. Oh, I'm so dead. The question is fighting it or running it? Because the problem is if I fight it, it's somebody's dying.
Commander! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
There's no universe where somebody doesn't die here.
Falling back. Let's go. Free.
You're opening, Captain.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Let us clear. I need now accept your fate. This should suffice.
Thank you.
I owe you. Gonna hit.
I can't help but notice this thing's completely immune to poison.
Vitus power. Aye.
Climb to the rear guard.
Sword master.
This won't do.
I wonder if I could get lucky. You know what I'm gonna do?
From our provisions. This is nothing.
Oh, please.
That's what I was afraid of. That's the only attack I was actually afraid of. He's got so much health left still. I have a bunch of reses, so it's not that big a deal, but
I live to see another day.
Heisman needs the experience the most. Like, so badly. But Kataros are such a pain. Alright, well, he should be dead.
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him. Here.
I shall repay Commander.
With their weakness.
Gonna.
Wizard.
Alright, Heisman gets the experience.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Charging in. I'll give it my all. I won't miss.
Alright, what is that? Green? This one's not gonna be weak against. It's electric, so I'd guess. Or it's wind, so I guess electric would be the choice.
I'll use this.
Yeah.
Are you prepared? I call the lightning.
I will wizard. Desert to the rear guard. Vitus power. Free. A tough one.
To say for grab, charging in. For all the
And you don't have anything.
may yet cling to life.
Commander. Then again, I was saving this.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, because those things will get away very quickly.
Great work, everyone.
Wow, really good AXP from that.
That'll do. Steady effort is key.
Move all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks. See, that's the skill I was waiting for, but I need him leveled for the side quest. Yeah, this dungeon's frightening. It does have a really easy, like, 1-2 grind with a lot of load screens, but, well, still rough. Yeah, because this room is still Like, it has 3 enemies. Not very much to get in that room. Level 34 also. I was gonna say, I almost walked right by it. I was looking at the mini-map like, alright, there's a whole oh. Alright, which means... You're like, oh no, there's no hole here. Hey, guess what? Turns the corner.
You found something.
Can't hide from me. Looks like that entire subsection. Oh, I see. These Kaptaros suck. Oh, no, it's right here. I thought it was going to be all the way on the other side. Maybe there is one on the other side too, but one that goes through this wall right here. There's one that goes through. Yep, I can fucking see it.
There they are.
They're onto us.
Stop!
Time for some close up.
Hit him where it hurts.
So my initial thought was correct. There is indeed one all the way on the other side. And we must collect all the loot. Yeah, I don't know if I want to farm this dungeon or if I want to farm... Because these Kaptaros are just... Ugh. Come on, keep going. I really don't want to fight you.
Right there.
I'll fight you.
How's that? Charging in.
If we take this,
expect no
Get in there.
980. Nice.
Hit their weakness.
Stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
Keep it up.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice prevail.
I know. I know I hit their weakness.
Make yourself equal to a huge that I'll use what I must.
Moving to the ring. Are you prepared? Come forth, royal soul.
God damn. That was a lot more damage.
Great work, everyone.
The giant's ribs make a pretty good recipe at the very least.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Careful, we've got company.
No, we don't.
Let's stash
The
that
worst
somewhere.
thing is I don't plan on fighting the boss immediately either. The ice attack. Yeah, thank goodness for Blizza.
On your toes, everyone.
Right there.
All right. Hit him where it hurts.
Let me guess. Let me take a wild guess. Oh, there's the boss. There's a Kaptaros in this hallway too, isn't there? Oh, it's one of these things. Never mind. I'm actually surprised these are the low-level enemies in here.
I can feel greater power within.
Of all the things that are the low-level enemies, it's those things. Okay, so I've fought the Fatalich before, so I know what it does. Whether or not I want to face it is still a different story.
Yep.
Like right this second. Versus going back, restoring, and then running through with as few fights as possible. Which I think is the smarter thing to do. I also don't even think this party makeup's very good for it, but... So these things don't respawn. Okay, that's what I was looking to find out the entire time. Well, okay, but the run to the boss is really short, so.
Come on.
Do it again.
The problem again is just that there's like no farmable enemy to get like MP back. Which means I have the magical bread. I do have it. Let me see, is there anything I missed on the other floor? There's gotta be stuff that I missed on the lower floor. Oh, that's right. There's that hallway. And I missed that treasure chest. And I missed the thing to the right. How did I miss the thing to the right? How did I miss the hole in the wall for that?
Draw steel. Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
We hit it where it hurts.
Let me take a peek. This doesn't have another hole, does it? Looks like it might come down from a hallway, actually. Oh, boy. Woo! Didn't mean for that to happen.
Weak against this.
Hanged man, white mask? What the f... Okay. Ah, there it is. I just didn't notice it when I was running away from the Minotaur last time. No shot one of these is a mimic. Bone crushers! Y'all didn't see... And no, they didn't. They actually didn't. That's the funny thing. Oh, that's really nice. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right, so realistically... Oh, and there's also a hidden path in one of those. Okay, perfect. That hallway I know has a Goptaros, but I don't think I have the leisure of caring. Certainly a tough constructed dungeon with so few enemies.
This is bad.
Right here. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Wait, I have a question.
Good job.
I can technically get my MP back from the Goptaros by just stunning them and not fighting them.
Forward, cat. Come on. They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Cat.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
All right, that's where this is. I didn't think it was going to be this way. I thought it was going to be south and up, but I'll take it.
You're so lucky.
Spider Lily Katana. It's pretty sweet. Increases dark damage too. Not useful in here, but useful somewhere else. Yeah, because I'll need wind and light. And I need to kill the Commenza as fast as possible.
All right. How's that?
Keep the pressure on.
Right here.
That worked out. Keep it up. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Yeah, I'm gaining something. Yeah, if I get hit by that, it's a bad time. Oh, and then the relic. I forgot to grab the relic. Which should technically be just a hidden room there.
There they are.
Come on! Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Oh, no, it's not actually. Not through there anyway. It's through the south. Which I get to from here. I don't know if I'm prepared for the Fatolich. Yep, this is the relic.
Good find.
for nearest.
That...
Wait!
Oh, nearest. I have more relics for you. Alright, there's something very important I need to check.
What now?
5,132. That's a lot. Alright. Yeah, definitely concerned with the farmability of this dungeon. This may be a get in, get out as quick as possible dungeon.
Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
And try to farm the forest instead. Luckily, I have a straight run to the boss, so I don't have to worry about much.
There they are. Charging in.
Weak against this. Do it again.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Alright, how many Magla pills do I have? Or how many Magla items do I have in general? 14 Magla pills. 9 cordials. I don't really have as many as I would like. I do have 1 arcane dragon blood, which I really don't want to waste here. I'm just trying to think what my best course is for getting my MP back for the boss. I mean, there's the very patient way of doing it, but I'm going to assume I'm going to want very, very full MP. Alright, so I think I'll save and then I'll use my Magla pills. Just a few, and I'll gauge the boss. I need wind for the Chimerenzo. Alright. Should do everyone's, well, everything here. Alright, you do not need this for the fight. If anything, you should have Mage's Wind. Or Mage's Light. Either or. No, you'll have Mage's Light, because you're probably going to have the most spare time. Mage's Wind. You have Mage's Devotion. I should honestly just swap them to their strongest rolls instead of trying to do what I'm doing. Although Poison Shot might be good to have. Conde is not going to be very useful. Trying to do this while they're on their like off rolls is just such a bad idea. Hama would be good to have too, yeah. Because I could, oh god, I can make this so much easier. Alright, I'll try with the jank-ass setup, just so I can gauge the boss first. What's your final skill? Increases basic attack power? Yeah, I don't care. Heavy physical pierce damage. May inflict hex. Heavy damage is tempting. I can get him to the rank on that quickly enough. Shield Blessing, I don't think I could get to with 9 leaves. Hello, Straw.
Right. I could get used to this.
Also, I don't think piercing is useful against the boss. He would have Cyclo and Tarukaja, so he'd automatically have that. The stats would be pretty good. We definitely don't want healer. Thief absorbs dark. Or, I'm sorry, blocks dark. Doesn't absorb it. I don't have anything that absorbs just yet. Which makes it an interesting choice. Don't want to be on anything that's weak to dark, so I just can't be on healer. Piercing. I don't remember the type of attacks that these things do. It's frightening to be on anything that has a physical weakness as well, though. You might be best off on Thief. I'll try Commander once, just because I don't remember if the Fatal Lich does striking damage or not. I'm willing to bet it does. If it does, Brawler ends up being a decent choice. Alright, I'll do what I said I'll do. I'll try the jank-ass setup. Fight already? I'll fight whenever I'm fucking ready, Dan. It's an RPG.
What now?
Hello? That's what prep is for? I could just sit here and wait if you'd prefer. In fact, I don't feel like fighting anymore. Just don't think I will.
What now?
I think I'd rather just farm the skeletons from all my MP back first. That way I can be as prepared as possible. Plenty of MP to get back. Where's the skeletons? Oh, I got 3 over here. Look at that.
Right there.
1 MP, 2 MP, 3 MP.
Hit it where it hurts.
Let's see. Where are there more? There's more skeletons over here. 4 MP. 5. I need like 100 more. I'll be there in no time, and then I can fight.
We'll be safe for.
Fight the Skelemans. Oh, look, if I crawl through here, I can get 3 more Skelemans. Like, see, they're already coming out here to say hi to me. Oh, actually, no, that's the wrong hole. I need to crawl through the other one. This guy still came out, funnily enough. Oh, if I go through here, there's a bunch of Skelemans down below. I'm genuinely worried for Heisman.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close calls.
Nope. All I did that for the MP.
All right. How's that?
He doesn't like that.
Hit it where it hurts.
Come on.
Do it again.
Yeah, I gotta make sure the MP's top.
Foes have fallen.
Look at that. Not to mention, look, there's loot over here I missed. See, I'm glad I did this.
You found something.
Look, there's one more. I gotta go to the southern cell. I'm gonna die to this boss, by the way. This is such a bad party makeup for this. On hard, they're gonna obliterate me. Heismay's dead. Like, I don't, like, Heismay needs Jesus at this point. His level is so much lower than everybody else's, as is, well, everything else about him.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Hold on, I gotta run around. I gotta look for some more skeletons. Sorry, that's the wrong floor. There's so few enemies in here to restore MP. It's really unfortunate.
Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a
I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on.
That's a decent amount. I'm worried about incoming damage. And also curse. Oh, whoops. Actually, I went the wrong way. If this is the enemy I think it is, then I'm pretty sure not having the curse accessories is once again going to be the bane of my existence. Well, he just needs less overall is the thing. Alright, I'm going to go in with my current amount of MP, which is not enough. And see what happens with the jank setup. Is this what I think it is? Sort of, yeah. It's the same enemy type with a different model. This stops here.
Falling back! I'll use what I must. This should suffice.
Thank you. I owe you.
Yeah, I gotta see how much those masks are worth.
No, not this.
If he's like the other ones, then he'll reflect the shots.
Oh, holy light! Left to the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Oh, actually, I need to reload. He doesn't have the right thing equipped. I mean, I can just do this, but he repels wind. Okay, that's interesting. Soul Cry, gain 2 turn icons, and then summon. And then he goes, okay. Well, actually, that's good information. Okay, so the first turn, the amount of damage I deal is irrelevant. I should just focus on healing regardless. Either way, no, I actually have the wrong thing equipped. I guess I took, oh, that's right, I took it off and I gave him the other thing. All right. Either way, that's some good insight. I can at least do this.
Helpful as ever. Stepping back. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Doesn't look like he has much health, though. Does he reflect anything else? Is a good thing to learn. Yes, he reflects everything that isn't light. Okay, I'm just going to assume every magic he reflects if it's not light. He might reflect everything at all that isn't light, actually.
I need Commander! This should suffice.
I owe you. Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point.
I will fight falling back. Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
To the rear guard.
That's your
Oh,
opening,
power
Captain.
of heroes. Oh, Mystic Curse.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
at
us
their
click
weak spot.
Commander!
Missed. Work on your
No
aim,
holding
Heisman.
back.
Heisman. Yeah, I agree. What the fuck?
The power of light.
And then that thing's weak to wind. I know that.
Right as power. Win.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
come.
your opening, Captain.
Oh, gales of
Hulkenberg
wind.
got them right
Commander.
at their weak spot.
Charge!
Thank you. Moving to the rear.
By the way, I'm immediately backing off again.
Oh, holy light.
Their weak point.
It's okay. To the rear guard.
I wonder if he's missing health, if this thing will waste a turn to heal every time. Damn!
Serve the
Alright.
Stepping back. Let justice prevail. Charge.
Let us falling back, Commander! Purify!
Hit their weakness. Nice
Gunner.
move, Heisman.
The power of light.
It's not that bad.
Win. Stay sharp. It's not
My
over yet.
life is in your hands.
Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right
Face
at their weak
me.
spot.
Now, if only I had the correct equipment on.
Heisman. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Is there another way? This'll do. But with blade in hand.
I'll use what I must.
Watch him one tap whoever he hits. I'm calling it. He's gonna one tap somebody right here. Even through plus defense. Oh, maybe he won't, because now he's gonna do that and he has to resummon. No way. Okay, no, he does curse chant. That's what I was afraid of, was curse chant. And Mammut, that's exactly the combination I was afraid. That's why I wanted to make sure I had the correct thing. I knew it because I fought a version of these before, and that's exactly what they did. All right, I actually wanted to get out of this screen anyway, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, he's not. All right, well, that's good news, I guess. Mudo dying. Like how I'm on the verge of death, and now I actually am trying to die so I can fix my setup. And this stupid motherfucker is now giving me the chance to survive. If I beat him now, I'm almost gonna be mad if I beat him. Is that really all you had? Was that? That's the only thing? You had nothing else going for you this whole time? Yeah, but it buys you double the turns, Mac. You gotta... So the fact that I get an extra turn is actually like a net gain. Because I'll do like 300 something. It depends, because doing 3 turns instead of... What's he doing here? It's curse chant again?
Cursed.
Like how he cursed one guy and then cast it on the... Doesn't matter. They can actually beat him. I might as well, instead of fixing what needs to be fixed, I might as well just do this. The fact that this is enough cracks me up, because he just murdered my entire team. He would have killed him right there.
Not like this. Justice prevail. Help, please. Oh, Mystic Curse.
Also, that's 38 MP. Like, I didn't even... I'm not supposed to win this right now. I was just like, oh, let me fight, because I instead of reloading the save, I was like, oh, I'll just fight and die.
Only a flesh wound.
Not like this. Someone.
It's like he murdered half my team, and somehow it's still working out. He did 700 damage to Heisman.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
He might insta-tap both of them right here. It's possible. All right, well, he can't insta-tap both of them. He might insta-kill her, though. No, she's just got too much defense. They actually beat him. They actually are going to beat him. I'm not even mad. I don't even care. I think it's funny. Although I would really prefer Heisman to be alive, but still. Because I said this place seems like it's shit for farming levels. So I was like, oh, let me get out of here.
Yes.
Now then.
Say it. Right.
I just want to make sure I didn't actually miss anything first. Heisman needs Jesus, like, so bad. Yeah, it looks like everything is good.
What?
All right.
I need Heisman to be done with, Commander. Getting Heisman caught up is where the majority of my efforts really do need to go. I should probably stay out and... Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of that. Well, I guess I'm probably going to leave the dungeon here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I don't know if I want to stay here or not, so I'm going to save. I can't believe they fucking beat that fight.
What now?
Like I said, I'm almost more upset that they beat that fight. I should probably finish leveling his Magic Seeker real quick for the stats. He's actually, he needs quite a few. Oh god, there's so many. Alright, either way.
Hey.
Yeah, because I could go one day over to here.
Hey. Thanks, but
I want to go somewhere else tomorrow.
All right then. All right then.
I should be able to cook something actually. I think I picked up some new ingredients. Steadfast stew and the ribs. Increases hit rate. I mean, I need to make everything once sooner or later. So this needs one rib. This needs one rib. Perfect. I have exactly 2 rib. Oh, Hulkenberg. At least everyone here is a fucking cook. Everyone can make everything. Oh, I mean, not everyone can make everything, but like, you've got literally a bunch of different specialities.
Ah, goodness.
I still don't like the sound it makes when she's chopping meat. And I don't like the way she holds the knife. It makes me nervous.
Unnecessary. Your thoughts?
That's not how you make stew. I can understand browning the meat. And then, but you would want to brown the meat in the stew pan, in the stew pot.
All right then.
Oh, there's a, oh, Nearest, right. Hey, Nearest, I found a relic.
Hello. Well.
Might I give it a look then?
Oh.
This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Twist there, push in, and there you are. You see? What'd I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find. Something was inside, just like the last one. Yours might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design is different.
My God, I've got it.
A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius.
Thank you.
Even so.
Gotta say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nearest. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher of the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really? Yeah. I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familiar prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Wish that were me.
Quite.
Well, you still might be. You're a young lad, still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillas. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. I even had a fiancé at one point. What? You? Really?
Well.
Oh yes, but I remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. If you ask, you two are perfect for each other. Exactly. I think it's quite a happy thing, though I do say myself, I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. I can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business, having me along for the journey. My passion has been all but smothered, and you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in a chair with a stationary prototype, bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. Since Nearest is overflowing enthusiasm. Ah, that's right. He was not level 3 yet, so now I get the Gunner's evolution.
A new...
Goodness.
The Sniper
Really
makes
is
sense.
dashed interesting.
I'd assume Cannoneer or something is last.
To the joys of your company.
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
6 stars for the next one, huh? The Forsaken Tower is looking mighty scary. Don't let them hurt the runner. I'm trying to sleep here. What the f- Bro, I just killed you.
Oh, power of kings!
Withdrawing! No holding back! Run them through!
This thing is dead as fuck.
Reinforcements!
Oh, oh no, those are good. We like these. I don't have the, what's it called, to do this naturally. But I do have Thunderstone. I might not be able to kill this thing in all honesty. Because I don't have the magic.
I stab Swordmaster. I still
Oh no, I got it. Because he can do the Thunderstone and then I can finish it. Alright.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, it did actually look like a Cannoneer. Or I mean, to be fair, Gunner looks like Cannoneer. They all look like Cannoneer.
That was nothing. To ever greater heights.
The boss's pet followed me back out. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Time marches on, and the age of
Little did it know that
nearer.
I was always prepared.
Now then.
18 days left.
What do you want to do?
Where do we want to go next? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Now then.
Ah, I see.
I want to go here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
We sure do. Infested with bird and bug monsters.
Fascinating.
It's your call.
And it's fine weather today.
What to pick?
Is this Hulkenberg? Yes! Oh, Hulkenberg. She's right there. Oh, before I talk to her, let me cook. It only seems like it's taking too much time because you can get to them so quickly. There's a lot of game left to level them. Bear that in mind. I mean, I would love to do that, Hulkenberg. I don't have the ingredients to do that.
Are we clear?
I mean, yeah, there's more than 4 party members even.
All right.
We know that. Because I'm getting, I'm getting boosts to reserve EXP from some of these rank ups.
Ah, 'tis you. Say... I thank you.
Well, technically, every side dungeon is an XP dungeon. Even the main dungeons are XP dungeons.
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodoth. Decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it's only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. That's quite a bold move. Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. Cannot have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, the tally of our previous bouts, we stand even. Seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
I know you can win this, Hulkenberg.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. Besides, I would lure Rodan for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. While I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have even long mortified at the trot and the saw in the mirror. Long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Yeah.
Just show him how powerful you've become on our journey. So I shall. He will know that my years wandering and my journey with you have not been in vain.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be witness to the duel.
Certainly.
So I can witness the rightful victor. Mecha Streisand. Took me like 3 times reading that. Yeah, we're gonna go with the answer to that being yes. God, I haven't seen that episode of South Park since I was like 12.
Witness my struggle.
Yes!
I'm victorious.
Oh, see, now Hulkenberg gets normal EXP when not in the party. She's hungry. Let's go cook. She just has meat.
Look at that.
How Bro, there's only room for one flying companion on this journey. All right, time to kill some bugs. These things drop Magla pills, I think.
That's the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity. Commander! Charge!
Are you prepared? Moment of truth.
Damn! Alright. I have been told on socials that there's not much in the way of outright romance. I don't know if it's true, nor do I really care. But that's what I remember being told.
But all things seemed right.
Run if you want, Gunner!
Yeah. Social links are very important, that's for certain.
Run them through! I won't hold back!
Yeah, I'm not mad. You know why I'm not mad? Because, I'm not gonna lie, Persona shouldn't have it.
This won't do.
Because there's too many fucking weirdos.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest. Temperate and
Now, keep in mind, every character in this game, other than, of course, Maria, is 18 or older at this point. Probably so they don't feel as bad about murdering everyone. But even still. The mechanic is fine. Yeah, no, the mechanic is fine. But like, and it made for a hilarious scene in Persona. But I can't trust mankind.
And the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
You can't trust humanity with that kind of power. There's too many PDF files out there. I can feel them.
Hang on.
No.
Don't worry, we'll let the assassins come to us. Listen, we're close to being in the top. Alright, I gotta read the thing again. Must protect, yes.
Onward.
Somebody I know hates children in RPGs because they very often have recurring themes that they just don't comprehend. Like, they go, oh, I'm over it. And then, like, a quest later, they're not over it kind of deal. Like, I get it, but it's like, yeah, they're a fucking kid. Kids don't make sense most of the time.
I see.
Myriad shots. I like that.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Now, this dungeon sounds like it'll be better for leveling. Just because of what I've been told is here.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced it will be, but it sounds like it will be. We will find out very shortly.
A new means of protection.
Yeah, the Magic Knight. Heisme desperately trying to finish Commander.
What now?
I haven't played any of them. Velvet. Or maybe I played one when I was really young and I don't remember. I was never really wild about it. No. However, I've played against Marth plenty in Smash.
All right.
All I needed was a handful of friends who obsessively played Marth and were all bad to stop me from ever wanting. I was like, well, I don't feel like I ever want to play this game now.
All right.
I should really get piercing for you.
All right.
Alright, so I'm actually going to make a separate save. Although I'm pretty sure this is the move I'm going to have wanted to have made.
Okay then. Let's go.
I mean, I'm sure I'd like it if I played it. There was just never the initial appeal.
okay?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, what did the thing say about this place? Without boosted defense, weak to pierce. Oh, right, they can instantly kill.
Charging it.
Alright. So those things can instantly kill someone without boosted defense. That's an interesting thing.
All right. There they are. Time for some clothes. All right. How's that?
Alright, so this is already looking like a much better farm location. Because it looks like I would run all the way through. Oh my god, that dude's fucking here? Huh? Loveless?
I see the enemy. Forward.
Yeah, it looks like you would just run straight through and then back.
Right there. Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right.
Yeah, I definitely don't. I haven't played, but I know enough about it to definitely not have the vibes, personally.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Through. Brace yourself.
That's unfortunate. I did just save, so it's not that big a deal. Stop.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Face me!
That's a lot of ale. Be careful out there, okay?
Withdrawing! No holding back!
Stroll,
falling back.
they've sapped your defenses.
Free.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I
They've dropped your defenses.
Not until the rear gap for all that we strive for.
Captain,
I
they've cut
need
your
commander.
defenses
This help would suffice. Helpful as ever.
Ridiculous. About to collapse.
Heisman's always about to collapse.
Everything's numb.
Literally 100% of the time, he's about to collapse.
Upon royal power within!
Let's say you won't hold back.
Can't move at all.
Aye.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone? Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail.
Captain.
Not now. Oh, power of heroes.
My son must wait. Just a little what is best used.
Everything's numb.
All yours.
Alright, he can't even pass his turn. That's crazy.
What was that tactic? Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Nah, she's fine.
Free.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening,
It's
Captain.
not over yet.
Here. Stroll's
You take
paralyzed.
commander.
Can't move at all.
Thank you.
I owe you. Everything's
Go for it. I'll should come forth. Royal soul.
I should actually maybe give him double turn now.
Worthy foe after all.
Let it all power of kings.
Ooh, Chimera armor.
Blunder.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? He got Stroll.
wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Nice.
I'll get him back on his feet if this thing doesn't die. Yeah, he's back on his feet now.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
You show splendid growth.
Don't let your guard
Alright, so the main reason that I even got into that fight is because these things, I jumped past those things. Didn't mean to, but I did.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Good one. Forward.
You've no time for prayers.
You make the first move.
Commander.
I think it's a lot better so far.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
Snipe.
I'll get some Vitus power. Colliding.
I was gonna say, that thing's fucking dead now.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent
Killing lots of enemies is generally a good way to do it.
Is that
keep in mind that either getting into fights and not getting hit or finding monsters that you over level are really your two best methods. Because not getting hit gives you a lot more experience. But also just being able to constantly farm through lots of clusters of enemies very quickly goes a long way. Yeah, everybody, I honestly, there's not a single thing I like about P5 over this game. Not a single thing. Every aspect of my first however many hours of this game has been better than my first same number of hours in P5. Well, you can still get MP regen off things even if you're not over leveled. You only need to stun them. You can actually like stun an enemy and just not get into a fight, and technically you get an MP back. It's not great, but it does get them out of your way and stop you from spending the MP. That makes 9 gold beetles.
Let's push through.
Excellent. Ice Face level 27.
More powerful.
All right.
I mean, I don't mind that necessarily. I mean, I'm used to it with RPGs, but the game can do both and do it better like this one does. I'll take it.
Brilliant.
All right, so we're going to get jumped, it seems like, when we pick up the 7th one. So I think I should go back and save. Oh, they're going to jump out the other side. Okay.
There they are.
This thing was just, it was trying to get to me. God damn!
I call upon royal power within. Run them through. We're falling back. Wizard! Free!
You hit their weakness!
I'm stepping back.
That's your opening,
We
Captain!
strive for! Strike me if you dare!
To the rear guard!
Tis best you.
You hit their weakness! Nice!
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce! Not done yet.
Bam, 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 bam. She's fine.
Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
Let all power of kings.
All right, I forgot to check the Chimera armor that I picked up. Now I have 2 of them.
Call upon royal power within.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
It's not actual armor. Oh, it is. It's a heavy armor. Okay. Oh, it's like the Maximilian armor. Okay. Looks like it's about the same strength as it. Endurance 5. Yeah, it's a little bit worse. Doesn't prevent paralysis either. Oh, that's why she's not getting paralyzed. I hadn't even realized they'd done that.
Our foes are not like you. Be on your guard.
Charging in. Forward. Let's push through. Charging in. All right. How's that?
I can feel greater power within.
Interesting. So you only want to run to about there. Looks like something got stuck on the wall over there. So you probably want to go to about there, loop around, and then back. If you're looking for an ideal farm route. Since there's no other cats. There's no other plateaus. If plateau is deeper in, it'd be a lot better. Interesting that they decided to put plateau there at about the halfway mark. Which I think is right before the first timer ends.
Right there.
Such skill.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
The AXP and oh god, no, it's not. Jesus Christ, I turned the corner and that thing was just there. Well, now I know that that's there. Ow! Oh my god, he's got... There we go. There's one resistance. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Only a flesh wound.
Scroll got knocked out.
We can't escape.
There's no way out of this.
Might game over here. I would have game overed if I fought for certain. Dude, that's hard mode for you in a nutshell, dude. Hard mode just fucks. I have to do the whole dungeon again now. That's fine. Hard mode just fucks so quick. Like if any disadvantage is available. It's a decent bit that has to be redone. Oh no, it's only... Oh, well that's actually good. Then never mind. No, it's not. I didn't realize it was auto-saving after each of the tiny one, after each of the plants. At least now I know where that timer ends is. Dude, hard mode just fucks instantly. That thing having both slash and pierce, when I have things that are weak to slash and pierce, I mean, it literally was like perfect. If it had gone for Hulkenberg at any point there, it would have been fine, but it only went for her once. Yeah, if you get jumped at all on hard, if something gets you into battle, forces it, you're almost always dead. Like, even if you stand and fight, there's a good chance you're just dead. Unless it happens to be an enemy that you have like a perfect setup for.
Yep. What?
All right.
This dungeon otherwise is pretty easy. And honestly, if I just brought a little bit more ice damage, even that part wouldn't be a problem.
Right there.
Hit him right at the weak spot. Good job.
You get jumped, you're pretty much dead. Yep. I feel like that's a lot of games where you can get jumped, to be fair, especially when you're playing on a higher difficulty. Yeah, the enemies are just so spread out. They're worth a decent chunk at least.
There they are.
Jesus, can you do the lock on?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
How's that? I see the end. Come on. Let's push through.
Great moves back there.
Because there's not very many enemies up till you get to the cat.
There they are. Come on.
I swear these mods can drop Magla pills. I think mods in general can drop them.
How's that? Cat? Let's push through.
Interesting. I was so focused on that timer ends.
I can feel the power.
Oh, it's because it's just looping around. That's why. Yeah, that thing is fucking schmovin'.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
I need face me.
Well, I don't know why I jumped back when I was just gonna do that, but still.
It's falling back.
You hit their weakness.
To the rear, with blade in hand.
Captain. Hulkenberg got them
To the rear, Commander.
Right in the weak spot.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, I don't have quite enough damage with the setup to kill him without giving him a turn. Just because they're all low magic damage. Like every class there is low magic. At least he resists piercing.
Now accept your fate.
I call upon royal power within.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. New power to
Wild salvo. Oh, wow. That's really good. Increases evasion against pierce attacks. Recovers HP after defeating an enemy. Alright.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, the big problem is I don't have a way back out that's super fast. Like, if I want to keep going to farm, like that big room is probably as far as I should consider going. Just because of the concentration of enemy. But the extra time spent running is questionable. The AEXP from everything in here is really good, though. I just wish it was clustered a little bit better. It would probably be better to swap somebody else onto Wizard and then bump them up to Blizz just to make it easy.
What now?
Yeah, because just the magic stat is not going to do super well here. And healer's a fucking risk. Could just be that once they get a few more stats, it'll be fine. I need to purify that.
I see.
26 isn't that much higher, but Blizza is a great deal better.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
The problem is opening up another piercing. Another piercing attack is kind of a scary thing to open up.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
With not very good equipment at that. Alright, you at least need to get that.
New means of protection.
That way you at least have Blizza. I need you off that class, man. Negate one enemy's repel. Yeah, so that's the stratagem that helps a lot with the boss fight coming up.
That is...
Oh, that's right, because he needs Barton as well. At least I can get him off of what he's on. Problem is, dude, he has to work through so fucking much. He needs so much to start specializing. Like, what's his magic stat? 18? 15? 14, 12. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is all expected, but still, yeah. That is 18? No, it didn't. Healer's 25? Jesus. Oh, that's right. He already has some levels on healer. Why were you not equipped with this? Why did it? Whatever. Not gonna question it. I could have swore I had something better than that, too. Yeah, because I really need to be able to kill that thing in order to reliably get fast but no damage, yeah. Oh. It's crazy how much different these dungeons are than the first. It's almost like they realized how monster dense they made the other ones and that it wasn't a good idea, so they like limited the amount of monster density.
There they are.
In the ones that come after.
I see the enemy.
The lower monster density does mean the whole wizard slash mage, the whole mage lineage, getting the MP is much less effective.
Right there. Come on.
Also means farming on hard is, well, harder.
Let's push through. Very impressive. All right. How's that? Come on.
Hey, great job.
However, I will say this, it's still better than Belega. Like, just looking at the actual values that you get, like, in that amount of time, what I just did, that's all of Belega.
Let's push through. Come on. Tis our opening. Let's give this all we got.
Falling back! I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the rear. No holding back. The power of
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Jesus Christ! What was that? Blizzaton?
Strike true.
You hit their weakness.
I shall show you what true matters.
Captain, together.
You can do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now we strike. I'm...
I think on her turn that makes sense to do. On his turn that doesn't make sense to do. Oh my god, he didn't get unstuck. That's beyond lucky. Yeah, because how much does his Blizza do? 502? 502 for one bird. Because hers, she definitely... Yeah, because you'd rather use a small and a big. Yeah, for sure. Because you use the small and the big. You get rid of the small and you keep the big one. Yeah, so her turn is definitely that.
Time for some close combat.
The MP value, fortunately, is kind of irrelevant. Because you can just do this.
Push through. Charging in.
I swear these things drop Magla pills. The fact that I still haven't gotten one is boggling my mind.
Right there. Forward. Charging in.
All right, we did it.
This seems like a decent enough place to get Heisman caught up at the very least. Yeah, I still can't wonder. It's just because I don't have any magic stats. Like, it's like I need everyone to be on Wizard practically.
What now?
Which is technically fine, but like, do you really want to do that? Because like, eventually what you have to do is I guess what you could do is you could go mage with him. And then, nah, I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference at that point.
I see.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know what you could do. Because you really need that fight to end like that quickly.
I'm counting on you.
And then as they get wizard levels, it gets better. This is like, you go quadruple wizard, level everyone, and then get Leaves of Light. Like, that seems like the ideal angle, and that's such a not good angle. Because then you can also go this. You can go Magic Circle on pretty much everyone. Because he doesn't need Cyclone, so why not go Magic Circle? Like, he literally doesn't need anything else.
That is...
He doesn't even know Magic Circle. Because he doesn't have Mage.
All right.
And you get him to 2. Alright. Time to see if that makes it a faster farm.
Yep.
The downside to just having so many archetypes
In that case,
Let's call it.
is the functional need to level them. The knowledge knowing I don't have to level all of them, but the emotional need to do it.
I see the enemy. All right.
You're like, it's permanent stats. It means I'm prepared for any boss.
There they are. Forward!
It's just this thing you can
What now?
feel deep inside.
Right there. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
That's not
At least you have Thunderstones. That's pretty handy.
That was the last of them.
Also, the merchant grind temptation is very high.
Let's push through.
To be fair, merchant grind is
Impressive as ever.
always going to be
Come on.
tempting.
Push through. Time for some close call. Charging in.
Expect no quarter. I need now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice move.
Stepping back. I call upon royal power within. Be
No, this is the second dungeon I've been to in this area.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
The last one, though, I sincerely doubt is better. Like, okay, no, here's the thing. I actually do think the last one I need to go to is the best one. I think the cost of going there and the enemy profile is going to be dangerous.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Don't get too relaxed.
These monsters are relentless. How's that?
Very dangerous. The Forsaken Tower seems like
Leave it to me.
it is the, like, you might want to wait to do this dungeon. Like, it's probably fine, but it's so far out of the way that, like, when you go there, that's your last thing you do before you come back. Like, I'm gonna probably be here for a hot minute to get Heisme to a safe level and to get Archetype XP, which again, it's everyone's on Wizard, which doesn't even really serve the help that much. Like, if I decided I wanted to go check out the Forsaken Tower, I'd effectively have to make a save, rush there, see if it's any good. If it is good, load the save, go there again. Like, it's rough. It's rough trying to decide if I want to do that or not.
Push through.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right there. All right. How's that?
If this cat was further in, this would be way better.
How's that?
It's the fact that the cat is so not far in that if I want to run all the way in, it's going to cost me dearly.
Falling back, face me.
You hit their weakness.
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weakness.
Falling back.
Wizard.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
To the rear, go.
Oh, power of heroes.
No, I don't want to know if the next dungeon was better.
No holding back.
Yeah, the big thing is the next location,
Great work,
it sounds dense. Like, just the description of it given by the NPCs makes it sound really dense.
There they are. Come on! I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are. Time for some close combat. You won. Charging in. Forward!
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I love Heismay. I just wish he wasn't 10 levels under everyone. Which, granted, he's only 10 levels under because I'm way over. Not because he's actually 10 levels under. It's not really his fault, you know?
There they are.
He's of level, and I'm not.
Right there. All right. Come on. I feel my power grow.
Victory is ours.
There they are. I'm right here.
Now, we must strike. Falling back. Oh, power of kings.
Mage's Hail is really expensive, considering how weak it is.
I'm stepping back.
Face me.
No holding back.
Wizard! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The Chimera armor probably sells pretty well, at least.
I think we're in the clear.
Some protein shakes.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Look, he's level 28. He's getting there.
How's that? Come on. Impressive. All right. How's that?
Yeah, dude, I just wish you could skip. It's so far away. It's one of those where, like, going all the way feels better when you do it, like, initially, but it's not, like, it doesn't really feel better, you know? I want to see if I get dive bombed. Oh, I should be checking to see about the birds swooping down anyway.
Come on! Hey, great job!
It's a nice little detour. I don't know, it's just that one lone thing. I don't think any birds swoop down if you go through here. No. Like, the chimeras are good. I feel like this place is only marginally, but dude, the other place would have been insane. If the treasure chest monsters didn't despawn permanently. Like, if they all came back on occasion, oh.
There they are.
Forward!
The fact that she's picked up her wizard ranks pretty quick. It's a testament that this is actually pretty good. I'm almost certain the other location is better.
The danger is behind us.
I don't like the term "the danger is behind us." That's the last place I want danger to be. If it's in front of me, at least I can see it.
Our foes have fallen.
Let's push through.
For the time being.
Come on.
A step in the right direction.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Okay, I'm not gonna ask if the other dungeon is better. I am going to ask one thing about that dungeon, though. What is the highest level enemy there?
This could be our chance.
Other than the boss. That's something you may not know off the top of your head, but that I actually would like to know.
No holding back.
To the rear guard. Let's go.
That's the only information I would accept if I were to accept any.
I need healer.
The reason being that if I can kill everything there, it doesn't matter.
It's okay.
Which dungeon? The Forsaken Tower. I just need the highest level opponent, which, if it's like these, is in the mid-30s. I think the Chimera is 33. The one I'm fighting right here, I think is 33.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on.
Like, I can go check. I have no problem going and checking. It really is all about picking the dungeon that is the most time efficient. 35? Okay. 35. Okay, that's good. That's all the information I needed.
Time for some close. Forward! Charging in.
Such skill.
Because that answers a lot on its own.
Come on! Dad! Let's push through.
Abilities feel stronger.
I see the enemy. Forward! Hey, good one. Charging in.
Because these are 29.
You got this.
There they are. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
I knew he was gonna get me because I double tapped square like a fucking idiot. I thought he dodged for a second. Come on, man! Pick somebody else! Not Heisman every fucking time, man!
Could do with this.
I shall repay this favor.
It's always Heisman. Actually, no, it's best that he picked Heisman now that I think about it.
Stepping back. Wizard! Be frozen!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Blunder.
That's why.
My path ends here.
He just crit him and killed him anyway. So the problem is, Wizard's weak to piercing. There's like no universe where I'm not fucked. Like this setup is made to kill them when I get the jump on them, but die if I don't.
Observe the enemy.
Realistically, the play is return, try to run, return, try to run. Like Heisman may eat shit, but he is the best target to take those. If you did a normal attack, it would be fine, mind you.
If we run, we live.
Sorry, there you go.
Charging in. Come and get it.
All right, now we kill him.
Falling back. Healer.
Moving to the rear. Wizard!
To the rear guard. Let's go. Free.
You hit their weakness.
To the rear guard. Wizard.
That's your opening.
To the rear, got Wizard.
All power of kings.
He can't move.
Wait, what? Oh, he's still paralyzed from the last fight. I didn't even notice that because he successfully casted Blizza. He literally successfully casted both times.
A halfway decent result.
So I didn't even notice he was paralyzed. Bait. Oh my god, there's so many things. I should have started at the top. Made a mistake not realizing how many fucking items there were. Yeah, I'm still a little torn. Does this have enemies? No. Yeah, it's tough, man. I think the other place is better. I think the other place is guaranteed to be better. The concern is not really wanting to go there until I'm closer to being able to farm. Safely. Well, and it's not even safely. Safely is not the right word. Being able to farm quickly.
All right.
It's a personal choice. Yeah, it has a lot to do with the makeup. So, like, the tomb was awful. I knew that was not a good place. Gaptaro's not a good enemy to farm. If I was maybe over-leveled, running through and killing the Gaptaros would be fine, because they're actually worth a decent amount, even as a base amount. And the difference between base amount Gaptaros and you didn't take damage Gaptaros is not very significant. Like, yeah, obviously it would be better, but the time spent difference is massive.
Right there.
Like, when I'm a high enough level to outright kill the Chimera, the efficiency goes way up, because it's not worth the time in combat against the Chimera to get that guaranteed bonus.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, how's that?
Feel the power.
Let's push through.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There they are. Come on! Hey, good one.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through. Come on!
Hey, good one.
Oh, this thing's level 35 also. Never mind. All right. So it'll be a while regardless.
Your death will be swift.
So they're the same. Interesting, because the Gaptaros were only 33. Interesting that this is about the same level as the other location. Or as the Forsaken Tower.
You now accept your fate.
Why, hello there.
There's really no point in stealing that, I guess, other than money, because they drop it sometimes anyway.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
That's fucked up. I mean, I'll kill it. It'll be fine, but I'm annoyed.
I cannot move. Bloody hell.
I mean, I knew a miss meant that was going to happen, but still. Doesn't mean I'm not annoyed.
I shall vanquish evil.
Nothing but smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The biggest problem is look how long it's going to take to go to the next level.
What now?
This is definitely going to be an ordeal. It's one of those ordeals that make you go, why do I keep starting from the bottom when it's so far up? It's like, where is it?
Now.
Like, this doesn't serve a purpose while you're doing what I'm doing.
What?
All right.
Like, being on hard when you're doing what I'm doing is largely irrelevant. Because it's like, okay. Like, you're just trying to farm it anyway. And I don't think the Chimera's EXP value is any different.
Right there.
My big thing, I haven't actually looked at the achievements to see if there's a hard mode one. Ever since Dragon Age Inquisition, I don't like changing difficulties unless I look about the achievements. Even then, it still makes me nervous. Because Dragon Age Inquisition, I just wanted to see the difference. So I swapped the difficulty to see the difference on one monster, and it cost me the achievement. Even though I, like, literally didn't do anything. It was like, nope, that's it, you're disqualified. I was like, oh. It didn't tell me that when I made the switch, but, you know. It did. I realized it when I beat the game.
All right. How's that?
I knew I
Charging in. Time for some close combat. This is our chance. Forward.
Alright, I think I should go scout the other location. I think I should pop some Magla pills.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh.
Let's stay calm.
I was like, I realized they're talking about Twewy. Took me a second.
Be neither timid. Face me. There's a.
All right, you can just do that from now on.
Be frozen. I will come forth, royal soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. If I say so myself, I could get used to this.
Yeah, it's good.
What now?
What weapon type is that? The blood? Oh, so it's strike. Oh, so they're weak to striking, huh? I can make life a lot easier. It would make Stroll have to do it. Well, I mean, he'd use all his HP, but I guess I don't really care about that.
I see.
Everything's better than Blitzball. Stop. Well, that has piercing damage too. Interesting. That's kind of nice.
Fascinating. This, all right? And count.
Blitzball's garbage. It's literally terrible.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a lot of leaves of light. Too bad I have to purify that. Restores AP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Yeah, because he needs to get his MP back now. Because I'm going to beat this boss at the very least. And then save. But I need my MP back for that. I can just Maglepill it. What did they I don't think they said anything about a boss here. Just the avians, yeah.
In on this.
The Kokosadas, yeah, weak to projectiles. Yeah, because I'm gonna get jumped, obviously. Alright, I think I'll do one more round.
I see the end.
Come on! Nice! You're gaining strength!
Right there.
Very impressive.
I see the end. Forward! Time for some close.
They do drop Maglapills. If I go merchant, these things drop 1 billion Maglapills. I knew it.
There they are. Forward!
Why do I keep fucking trying to do a double hit there? Keep aggravating myself.
Look out!
Thank you. Holy shit. Can you guard him again? Thank you.
Face me! I need healer! We need not push ourselves.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Now,
are you prepared?
Be careful out there, okay?
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
What's funny is she's also weak to striking, so it's... What?
There's a better way.
How simple!
I can't. No holding back.
Take
that! I won't hold back. Free.
I need healer. I noticed that earlier. Yeah, guard makes you not weak. I have to just like guard with them. And she's dead. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do what I would normally do and not do what I just did. Since I took the jump, what I would normally do is try to run and rewind until the run is successful. Wow, that's fortunate.
Retreat.
Careful. We've got company. Forward. Act fast, and we'll win this.
Falling back, healer.
Healer! So funny.
Falling back. I won't hold back.
I'm stepping back. Let
justice prevail.
You all power up.
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll will take as much as I damn well tell him to, alright?
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Merchant's just too... Oh, man, but now leaving. Here's the thing now. If I go merchant, not only do I get rich here, but the Magla pill drop rate is going to go through the fucking roof. Do you know how nice it would be to have 99 Magla pills? Alright, I'm going to go back and save, and then I'm going to pop a bunch of Magla pills, and I'm going to beat the fuck out of that thing.
Let's push through.
Double Wizard, probably not the play for this still, but we'll see. If they're weak to any of the elements that Wizard has, then they are very dead. Just thinking of all the Magla pills.
What now?
Alright, that should be enough. Triple match. Yeah. I mean, if you know you're gonna win, it's not a problem.
What now?
My biggest problem is that with all the mages, and actually the reason why I'm not gonna let Hulkenberg stay on Wizard for this, is I cannot afford to have that many with weakness against all the physical attacks. I also, I'm not gonna lie, I can't afford for him to be on Pugilist for this either. He can be on almost anything else, he just can't be on that. Hell, if anything, I should get off Wizard and go to Seeker. Until they have fire and I get fucked. Which we all know is gonna happen.
Sniper. Magic Seeker.
All right. All right.
I don't think gold attack is going to be the answer here, to be completely honest with you. I think he'll probably be fine on Sniper. If anything, I just give him back the mage thing. And what do you have?
That.
Him on healer, man. Listen, I figure as a healer with all this agility, is, you know, maybe he'll do something. Yeah.
All right.
Mr. Relic. Ah!
All right, how's that?
You did it!
I see the end. Come on! All right, how's that? Right there. Let's push through. Come on!
I knew I could.
What
You're
now?
damn right you could. Forgot I had the crescent medal. That shit great. Time to get jumped.
Hey.
Do you feel that? We're done now, aren't we? I hear something. And it's coming this... Oh. Is it just a really big bird? That sucks.
What?
Oh, this isn't the... This is the bird I was warned about that's weak to piercing. I thought it was the smaller birds. No, it's the big bird. I'm fucking dead.
Falling back.
Well, I did bring Marukaja. I just need to block if it goes for the insta-kill.
Helpful as ever. Withdrawing. Are you prepared?
Oh, it doesn't have that much health. He says, completely unaware.
Nothing. It didn't affect them.
I'm stepping back.
Well, that's upsetting.
Is that all?
It missed! Fuck you!
I'll use what I must.
Run! I call upon royal power within! Run them through!
Hit their weak point.
Come forth, royal soul!
Wait, is it working?
Yeah, no shit, wind isn't working.
By this power.
Lightning is.
Strike me if you dare.
Oh, power of kings. How's this?
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
No one's weak to wind, so that's actually really good. It hasn't done that attack where it says it will actually like straight up murder somebody yet, so that's good.
Let's go.
Okay.
Come. I strike with conviction.
Now accept your fate. Some healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Snipe is better hit.
Magic Seeker. Free.
All right, just piercing then, huh? Ally without Rakukaja is being targeted. It's like, wait, they all have it. He actually didn't know what to do. He was just like, what the fuck? How did they know? That's so funny. He was looking for a target and he couldn't find one. I mean, I don't have it now. Yeah, I'm in danger.
Face me.
I'm gonna get that effect back up.
I owe you.
That's so funny. It's funny because it wore off right afterwards, too.
You're here?
Oh, power of heroes. Oh, shards of still standing, I see.
He missed! This boss is fucking stupid! It's so dumb! Oh, I should have stolen. I'm actually very curious what its steel looks like. It's common and it's rare steel. You know what? I don't have to kill it.
I won't miss.
The freedom of a... Let's go. The next one's yours.
With blade in hand.
Let's get to some stealing.
Face me.
So much for that.
Why would I invite this?
This is nothing.
She's right. That really was nothing.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Plus neat.
It's okay. We can do that. Magic Seeker! Light!
Still up? Oh, power of heroes!
Now accept your fate.
Steal! I'm getting Final Fantasy IX. Here it is again. I'm in danger. It's so funny. And it's funny because he's only off by one turn.
We're looking good here.
I defer to you.
Like, if he just did it a turn faster, he would be fine.
To you.
Healer.
I'm obliged. I owe you.
Hey, leave him alone. That's not cool, man.
Oh, healing light. Quite a boon.
Thank you.
When you accidentally come exactly as prepared as you need to be.
Oath of Knight with blade in hand.
But no, seriously, can you steal from that thing? Serum gloves. Is that the rare?
As the noble I am.
You're not gonna tell me? Oh, I guess that's just the spoils. That's fair.
That'll do. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yeah, Heisman, you need Jesus, my man.
So,
all young novice soldiers. So we have to change it.
We have no choice.
Yeah, I know. He's a little fast motherfucker. That actually makes him a really good healer.
All right.
He's not good at dealing damage, so he might as well buff support and steal and all that shit. I wonder if it's like... I wonder if that'll respawn the enemy. Sometimes events like that respawn enemies.
What now?
Let's see what the gloves did. Prevents poison, strength 2, magic 2. That's pretty good. To be fair, I already have that, so you know. $66 as well. I have Brave Guards, which are 60. It's actually also very good. No evasion kind of sucks, but meh. All right, so I am gonna save, and I'm gonna speed run over to the tower. I'm just gonna like literally skip time as fast as possible. I'm gonna have to do a little like gauntlet runner encounter, it looks like, but I'm just gonna go scope out the other dungeon as quickly as I can. And if I decide the annoying thing is, again, if I decide I like the other tower better, I'm going to load this save up and then make use of the time more intelligent way. Since the enemy levels are about the same in both dungeons, it should be close.
What?
In that case,
Let's call it.
Oh. I like how I was accidentally prepared for that boss. It was easier than the fucking chimeras. Alright, so we're gonna speed run over to the tower. There is the one potential concern with that. I don't know the weather.
Okay then.
I guess that's part of the scouting then. I know what the weather is right now. I don't know what the weather will be when I get there.
all right then. All right then.
Since I just need to go as quick as possible, I can just do a lot of planting, I guess.
Hey. Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Yeah, I got it.
era.
What do you...
Now then.
I have a feeling the weather's gonna be shit when I get there.
It's your call.
I have a strong feeling the weather's gonna be shit when I get there. I'm gonna get fucked. I've just got a feeling.
Hey.
Bait. I think I've got enough seeds to just speed run. Well, I have to do something different at night, but unfortunately, I wish it was a much quicker. Yeah, now I got to do whatever's on deck. Yeah, there's another runner. Don't tell me it's. Oh, it's Lena. I'm not gonna read all this because when I have to go to the dungeon no matter what eventually anyway. She's got a hammer. Listen, no, we're gonna do all this later. She's pretty tanky.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt?
This should suffice.
I'm sure you haven't.
That's literally the point of it.
Withdrawing. Are you prepared?
That's it. I don't need to magic secret crown. Win.
I mean, it is a popularity contest. She's not entirely wrong to do that.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Oh, of course. That's not that bad, because he's gonna just medi and it undoes everything.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. No holding back.
Right on target.
Nice.
Royal sword.
Just leave them around this, okay?
Sweet to ice.
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Fortune's bludgeon.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
No. This ignites a massive dollar. Here's a Kato one to hold.
That's a lot of damage.
Here's a little taste of He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Magic secret.
No. All right, again, do this story a bit later. Looks like she's gonna have a little bit of a history with, or a little bit of a thing with him.
I shall strive to
Yeah, that's fine. I like the idea that 4 people. I know it's the rank, not the number of people, but in my head, I like to think that like 4 people saw that happen and went.
Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck.
I don't know why, it just makes me smile.
All right then.
I can't spend the time downstairs this time. Oh, I can just go to sleep. What am I doing?
Let's head there right away. Sure.
Just trying to speed run over to the dungeon. I think I have one more runner to go past. For fuck's sake. I just want to check out the dungeon.
Dirty fighting.
I need all power of kings. Now, sorry.
Damascus spear.
No holding back. Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
That's real. I mean, these guys are weak, but that's still really good.
One left.
The captain took one down.
Oh, sails of wind.
More enemies.
Still more.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Right, I shall vanquish evil.
Magic secret. Blazing.
What is their weakness? That's your
Blade in hand. Worthy foe after all.
I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within.
Doesn't matter. Goodbye.
There they go.
Why does it even show up? Just fly away.
Appreciated. See.
I like when he says keep the baddies at bay.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, just to give you the chance. It's like, oh, look at the bonus. We're gonna get the bonus. How's that bonus looking?
Hey. Yep.
Yeah, there was another one. Who is it this time?
Come on.
Yep, it's Katarina. Love will conquer all? She's back again! Listen, again, we'll do this conversation later. I'll do this when I actually go to the dungeon, because they're going to be in the path all the same. It doesn't matter.
To the rear, I'll use what I must.
I'm obliged. Helpful as ever. Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? This better hit. I'll get some dish. Magic Seeker. Win. Come. To the rear with blade in hand. I stand waiting.
Ow! Stop! Stop! Katarina, I get it.
Face me. How's this?
Thanks. Was neat. My thanks. Snipe. Pierce. Come forth, royal soul.
Nothing. Last chance to give us. That's all. It's okay. Come on, then.
That hurts.
This is a joke.
Really? Really? You're gonna make me dig through 400 however much health?
I knew you'd help.
Really? That's what you're gonna make me do, huh?
Thank you.
I'll do it. I'm fine to do it.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Yeah, how does it feel to be crit?
Oh, power of heroes.
Healer.
This would suffice. I'm obliged. My thanks.
Stop critting! She's gonna get so many turns.
Only a flesh wound.
This is a joke.
I'm getting annoyed.
Miss.
No! You missed! You stupid fuck! You know how many heals she's gonna have?
Face me. Some healing power.
I just want to go check out the dungeon!
I owe you.
Get out of my way, Katarina! Now weak to strike.
Snipe.
Don't you fucking miss.
Perhaps not. Are you prepared?
That's nothing.
Let's go. Win. You're here.
At least you didn't heal that time.
You are.
At least.
Not
Have I tried? What have I tried
Not
against
this
her?
item.
I don't remember what she was weak to last time. Well, not ice, apparently.
Thanks. I'm obliged. My thanks.
Going in for the kill.
Yeah, fuck you!
Fancy footwork stroll.
How does it feel? I was like, I'm gonna miss right after I said that again. Alright, get out of my way. I need to go check out the dungeon. I'm gonna have to fight her. At least next time I know, right?
I feel stronger.
Yeah, I don't care. Just move on. Yeah, I don't. Again, 4 more people. Yeah, I know. I don't. I'll do it when I have to come through here again. It doesn't make a difference to me. I'll do it later.
So anyway.
I know. I'm thrilled to hear whatever you just said. I'll get thrilled about it again later.
I think this is how.
And at least there's the inheritance slots, all right? I just want to scope the... Like, no matter what, I have to come back and do this because I'm loading the save. Thank you. Because if the dungeon sucks, then, you know, I'm going back. Yap, yap, yap.
Let's go.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, because we don't want to overwrite the save, so we're just gonna go in and just see what the enemy layout is like in here. It's all about the enemy layout. We don't care about chests. We don't care about anything except the enemy layout.
There they are.
I can already tell you I like this better. That's a fucking mimic. I can already tell you I like this place better.
Time for some closing.
Because of the concentration of goblins.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
If this dungeon sucks, I'm stealing something from it. Well, there's mimics all over it, I can guarantee you that. Okay, I just knowing this is here is enough. The fact that these things I essentially don't even need to fight, I just need to do this, is enough. Like, I can already tell you this place is better. Between the goblins, the mimics, which double magnifier, I mean, maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm here to find out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, this is a million times better. Yeah, let's just go load the save. Like, I can already tell you this place is actually a billion times. It's better in every fucking conceivable way.
We've scattered them.
What now?
Yeah, no. Definitely the preferred location. So let's go back to the forest and actually do those events properly and spend the time properly. No, that's the place.
What now?
It's goblins. Except for the scenery. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer that kind of scenery for grinding because I prefer the dark pit of my soul that I have while I'm grinding to be apparent all the time. And that's like the dark pit of my soul. Yeah. So. It makes sense. All right, I can just go straight there.
Hey. Thanks, but... Okay then.
And now I can treat the trip there for real. I'm glad I did that. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. That felt good.
All right then.
I didn't mean to press that.
All right then.
I think I spend the time with Heisme.
Let's go.
Gotta re-steal the mace. I didn't even steal from Katarina. So I was planning on re-stealing from both of them anyway.
Now then.
Perhaps once we're back in civilization.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's the same text every time.
Oh.
It's quiet. If only I could stay this serene across our entire journey.
Listen.
We can't afford to let our guards down. Just as you say, if we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaw.
Well...
Seems we've a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome. I think I've got the lyrics down, to be honest.
No. A wise choice.
I call upon royal power within. Run them through. They die hard.
I will fight magic seeker.
Rather die hard than soft.
Free. Last one.
At least that's how you know I had a good life. They're not even the good ones.
That was nothing. Good grief.
They're off us. That's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen. They literally don't even fight Heisman.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you like.
All right.
Die hard and with a smile on my face. It's the only way to go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Louise's soiree. 17 days left. And on that note, where to? Oh, we are going to the grind spot, baby. The Tower of the Forsaken.
Certainly.
Another place far removed from civilization, eh? The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared. In that case, care to head out straight away?
Where should we go?
Choosing a route. Imagine choosing to go here and then here. Which is the other route. I mean, there is another gunner that way. It's kind of tempting because I don't want to miss this runner. But at the same time, I already know these two. And I want the hammer because I just do, because why not?
What to pick? All right then.
Alright, do I have anything new I can cook? I don't want free viewers. 10 free subs I wouldn't mind. That's always good.
All right then.
There's actually no social events? I'm kind of tempted to...
All right then.
Oh no, I need imagination, right? I mean, I need eloquence. I haven't gotten to any eloquence yet. I actually need the eloquence.
What's that?
Some people still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is, now what do you think?
Man.
Be Colton, maybe? Guess we're done here.
All right.
Ignore them is generally what I like to say. I would be so uncomfortable reading like that in this thing in particular. Oh, sweet. Just reading in general made me more articulate. I haven't hit an eloquence check yet, but it was the only thing I didn't have it to. So I was nervous about it being it too. Maintenance tools and all. Hello, Lena. That's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner Factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Ygif girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter. If even Heisme is this bloodthirsty, I suppose we'd better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Oh, a bit of this! Let's have a
I know. We'll just blast her with explosives.
You entered the raid.
To the rear, car!
As a good
Face me!
whistle stunt?
Fortifying.
Sure you had good instructions, but
Helpful as ever.
I don't even really want the crown. Right on target.
Nice.
Light as power.
Resist fire, ice, and thunder, probably.
Blade in hand.
I know she doesn't resist wind, but...
Oh, power of kings!
So much for that.
He's not going to steal it very easily, is he? You didn't do that the entire last time?
I call upon royal power within.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. Come.
Come.
Now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
With blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
Face me! Nothing can work.
So much for that. How's that? Here's a little.
She's always going to... Well, she missed. Actually, important information. Missing overrides weakness. I didn't know that.
No holding back.
Now I do.
Try not to move. Much thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a robber blind.
I don't even really want the crown.
The next one's yours.
Is everyone all right? To you.
I'll use what I must.
I can't afford to hold back.
She's fucking me on this.
You first.
Just leave the runner out.
Oh, actually, I wanted to block with him. That would have been
Won't
smart.
hold back.
We're not out of
My
this yet.
thanks.
That way, in case he does Mage's Plasma.
Here's a cake.
Or she does Mage's Plasma. I have to hope for a miss.
Here's a little taste of
Because now I need to spend a turn on him getting defense back. Because I actually do need the defense quite badly.
I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate.
Trust me.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
We're looking good here.
By the sworn oath of night, for all that we strive for!
Face me! What a blunder!
Give me your hammer!
much for that. How's that? Here's a Kato.
Actually, it's her that needs the guard.
Here's a little taste of
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in
Are you
trouble.
prepared?
He needs healing now.
Oh, healing light.
Quite a move.
Thank you.
The free magic seeker. We can do
My
this.
thanks.
I shall
Leave the runner
defend.
out of this, okay? I don't even really
I'll
want
do work.
Lena!
for that.
I'm getting Final Fantasy 9 here!
Here's a Kato one
Are you well? That helped.
She has other elements, by the way. I don't know why she's only using plasma.
The freedom of a wanderer. The next one's yours.
I shall be as a shield.
Healer! Not what a blunder.
So much She's a real beauty.
Guarding seems the wise move.
How's that? Here's a little.
Remember when I mentioned the fire? She started using fire?
Here's a Kato one.
I remember. High space. She says no stats.
I'm counting on you.
I defer to you.
I'll use what I must.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Just leave the runner out. Okay?
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
I don't want to push her any further because she will start hitting harder.
She's a real
The next one's yours.
beauty.
They'll not break my defenses.
Please just do plasma. Thank you.
Here's a little taste of
Healer! I'll work.
Give me the hammer!
Oh, healing
That
light.
helped.
My thanks.
I'm about to just retry from the beginning until I steal it on the first turn.
Really want the crown.
Magic Seeker! Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for that.
But how? My husband's here.
What? Did you just run out of? Did you run out of fucking what? I'm just gonna go steal the hammer. I'm just gonna rewind. Just steal the hammer.
You entered the ring.
Oh, power of
Run if you want.
Sorry, I shook the light.
Why, hello there, treasure.
No,
Oh, I got it. So, what the fucking do, I guess.
That didn't hit.
Gotta aim better than that. She's a real beauty.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is gonna hurt.
No.
Actually, no, I have to block, I say. I could actually die this turn. Why are you using the hammer?
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil.
I was gonna say, if you miss again, I swear to God, my friend.
I'm stepping back. They'll not break my defenses.
Alright, good.
To the rear, I'll use what I must.
Like, it's not even a hard fight. Just stealing the hammer. With him only having 300 health. Is a journey of a time.
Oh, power of heroes! I shall defend.
Now accept your fate.
No, I've got to save Kate and Workshop.
I stole her backup hammer, Cat.
I can't afford to give up. This igniter. Here's a
Of course she used fire instead.
Here's a little taste of
One person's dead. Or two? Of course Heismay's dead. Why are you surprised? Heismay's always dead.
Thank you.
Heisman got knocked out. Win.
Still up?
We really don't have to revive him. It's a bold statement to say we have to. Please don't use fire. Thank you.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I need to end this turn.
Hard. Come forth, royal soul.
Sorry, Heismay.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess. Oh, nice kid.
Well, that was easy.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to...
That explains why my popularity goes up.
Spectacular.
No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
She just dropped out. It was like, she didn't think like, oh, maybe if I win the whole thing, that's more than getting funding from one guy. No.
All right, then.
That was enough.
All right, then.
Go.
I don't want her back in the race, to be fair, but like, you know what I do want, though? There's actually something I want very badly. Where's the fucking increased steal chance? Thank you.
Now then.
We'll be facing great trials ahead. Oh yeah, this is just, we should talk to him in town.
All right.
I have one more steal to do, so. Standing guard like this makes me think about how much more difficult it would be without a runner.
Look at that.
Monsters have made a meal out of us. Most monsters are not so bold as to attack runners, but still.
Enough.
That's the first really bad steal I've had so far. That's the first really bad one.
Just leave this.
Tougher than I thought.
To the rear guard.
I'm stepping back.
Why am I jumping back? Doesn't make a difference.
Let us heal up.
Apologies.
I call upon royal power within.
I chose the wrong opponent.
A new power to wield.
Good grief.
Oh,
Well,
and it's the same text.
All right.
Oh, God, my back. So sore.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Looks like the
nearer.
sun's coming out. Good.
What to pick?
What to pick? Well, first, we're gonna fucking save is what we're gonna do. The second thing we're gonna do is steal, hopefully, something good.
All right, then.
You know what's gonna be crazy? In New Game Plus, the number of times you're gonna use the facilities on this to get permanent stat increases, I feel like it's gonna be significant. That's tolerance, and the other one is wisdom, I think. Imagination. Tolerance is only at 2. I'd rather get tolerance. The guns are always out. See, that's how I would read. Not what he was doing before. He writes of the day his son took his first steps. The first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ear, climbing all over him. Thanks, Heisman. Son refusing to stop crying at night, being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I like that Ivy didn't like my yelling. She ran away.
All right.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
You're a popular one, aren't you? Again, I bet it's Katarina. Hey, you! Yeah, you rogue maker look good at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear? Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's gonna try and come up on her deck. Do something about her.
All right.
I'll tell her to be quiet, for the sake of the neighborhood. I think we're the only neighbors here, but you do you.
It's you lot. I've been looking forward to our next fight.
Like you didn't know?
You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing.
Hey, she does pretty good in this fight, Gallica.
I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard. To get myself ready. I swear, I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Yeah, but first, Have a cannon.
This is it. Let's hit her hard.
Face me! To the rear.
So first,
Accept your fate. This
defense.
I owe you.
I should have tried stealing first.
I shall vanquish evil.
Should have learned my lesson on that one.
That's nothing.
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Win.
It's just one steal.
I defer to you.
I'll use what I must.
So much for that.
I'm already upset. I just have to not push her low, and it's not that bad. Because when she gets low, that's when she gets annoying with the steals.
No, all yours.
Let's do this fair and square.
The next one's yours.
To you.
Now accept your fate.
All right, we got it. That's fine. White knuckle.
No holding back. Run them through.
This is where things get rough. Is after I do this cyclone. Yeah, she's low enough.
I can keep going.
This was actually not that easy from this point on. All right, actually, if I block with what's her face, it shouldn't be. Fuck you. If I block with Hulkenberg here, Hulkenberg.
Not break my defenses.
I'll use what I must. How's this?
What's the point of Hex?
Thank you.
Helpful as
I mean, it's just a hard-hitting shot is the only reason I'm using it. It's heavy physical pierce. I don't even care.
You'll feel this one.
I'm getting sick of your shit, pal.
This is a joke.
Ivy, chill.
hold back. Win.
Apparently, I'm the one with the
I
Hex.
shall defend.
Ready to lose.
Power of kings.
That's me. My thanks. I call upon royal power within.
Fuck you. I'm gonna miss again, aren't I?
You're here.
Oh, power of heroes.
I shall vanquish evil.
Bro, they're literally trading with each other. Genuinely trading with one another.
Magic Seeker. A tough one.
By the sworn oath of night, I shall be as a shield.
Healer. Some healing power.
She's gonna get a heal off here.
Thank you.
I owe you. Are you prepared?
Unless I kill her. Oh, fuck, she lived.
This is a joke. You'll feel this one.
Yeah, fuck. She misses so. I miss a lot too, but at least she misses a lot.
Let's go. Win.
It's about an even trade.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Magic Knight.
I'm upset.
Oh, power of kings.
I knew you'd help me.
This fight should be over right
Helpful
now.
as ever.
Come on, then. Going in for the kill.
Forgive me.
Bro, it's literally all because of the trades. Missing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I live to see another day.
I'll use what I must.
Thanks.
Is he still weak to strike?
I owe you.
This is a joke. Come on, then.
Yeah, I know. I didn't block with her because she needed the turn. For fuck's sake!
I call upon royal power within.
Nothing.
Come forth, royal soul.
I've had like 3 misses. Get out of here!
I trained so hard.
It's so many misses.
Come on. Why can't I win?
Because you missed more than I did, all right? And it's 4 versus 1 as well. You should be glad you did as well as you did.
Not bad at all.
To greater heights.
Again?
How is that possible? 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time. Then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katarina. Count on that. Oi! This isn't the rendezvous point a little further away. Wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin for those filthy nobles. It was smooth sailing once I took this dodgering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katarina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manihot, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after really bad rich people? But the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no? Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. A liberation of the poor has begun. Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money don't make you bad. You're hearing yourself, miss. The rich don't bleed. Where do you think the money will come from to lift up the parapets? Your answer is to lash out at anyone who's even had a sniff of money? Kinda off the mark, no? I was level 15 when I fought Gaptaros. Is it right to bring down people just because they have money? No, it's not.
Right.
I thought as much. Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katarina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it. I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save our hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katarina, we'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. It's men of my, guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Menahot's the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed we was only going to target filthy, stinking rich. And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. Not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright. Soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want.
In that case...
I know we can find a better way.
Ain't it?
Another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion...
Think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it.
Like I said...
The whole helping anyone in need thing you got going on. I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world. And I want to see it happen. Well, keep in mind, if you have a mage, he's going to annihilate... Honestly, for the Gaptaros, to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. I mean, I don't know if we want to tell her everything. But you had a stupid tournament if that was your plan all along.
Impossible.
There's a certain loop you can do with him that makes it a lot easier. I would worry more about your makeup than the level, because the few levels doesn't actually make that much a difference. Behind you all the way now.
Leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better. As long as it's you up there, I know we're not done for nothing. You make a hell of a better king than I make a queen anyway. So I'll be cheering for you. Hey, can you want to join my party? Come on, join the party. Get in
I
here.
think this is how I'm going to fulfill my dream.
Get in here.
But...
Yeah, I had to loop him in a very particular way to actually make that fight doable. I had a different party makeup as well.
Bye now.
I think I could have done it at like 10 to 12 also. With what I ended up doing.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to
Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't go unscathed, but I went for a very, very safe method. The unscathed way I think involves it's like triple mage, and there's like you can like obliterate him.
Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
I think it's just the triple mage thing.
Now then.
Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
That's not the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. Must be a true craftsman. The way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is most admirable quality. We're to take down August. If I recall, we should watch when it starts gathering strength. Should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Ah, yeah. So, 2 Knights and Warrior is what I did. That is what I did. Double Knight Warrior is how I was successful. So that's funny. Yeah, because the double synthesis skills went a long way. What I did is I just stayed alive until turn 3 and then I just fought him normally.
Okay then. Let's go.
Because once he gets to turn 3, he just wastes so many turns. He like does a turn, buffing up, takes aim, doesn't actually do anything.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone!
Grind mode in game. I'm gonna clear out the lower floor here, and then the grind mode is actually on the next floor.
Charging in.
Get!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I should bring the gold move. I can see there's clearly mimics here. Like this, if this isn't a, yeah, I was gonna say, like, of course it's a fucking mimic, right?
Let's do this.
Let's do
My thanks. Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Run them through. I'll get some ditch. Let's go.
Nice hit.
Nice crit.
Perfect.
To the rear, with blade in hand.
Your crown is silly.
No. Come. Oh, shards of ice.
My allies face me.
You hit their weakness.
Run, no holding back. Better hit. Vitus power. Magic Knight.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Snipe.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Through here.
Ow! Oh, for fuck's sake. Enticed by money. Me sees Heismay get slept. Uh-oh. I can't see anything happen to Heismay without getting a little worried.
Whoa, that's lovely.
If literally anything happens to Heismay.
I see the end. All right, take that. Right there. Let's push through.
I bet we'll find a use.
Forward. Right there.
There is still danger here.
Time for some close combat.
We're spotted.
I see the enemy. Gotcha. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. We have the edge. Let's settle this quick.
I was gonna say, what the hell happened to the color? Now it's back to normal.
Are you prepared? Stepping back. Snipe. Is better hit. I will fight Magic Seeker. Lightning.
What a finale.
Bow now now.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. This is bad. They're onto us.
This might actually be a real one.
Our immediate vicinity. Our risk pays off.
Magic +4. Alright. I don't know why I made that sound, but fuck it. Oh, it's a cloak. I'm not gonna be able to fucking wear it, am I? It's gonna be for mage only, you motherfucker. That means it's for you. Take it. No, I think I'll leave it. Mimic.
To all power of kings.
This should suffice. Thank you. Thanks. Withdrawing. Are you prepared? Pierce.
I'll give some dish. I won't hold back.
To the rear, oh, power of heroes! Not now. With bladed hands!
Not the sleep! Your mother.
No holding back! Run them through!
Magic Seeker!
Sorry, I really don't want to give this thing a turn without money. I resisted. Fuck you. I'm tired. I fucking hate this guy. Fuck you. No, not you. Just keep spamming sleepy air.
So come forth, royal soul!
They're on us!
With bladed hands!
Why don't you spam sleepy air again? She forgot. It's actually really bad that she forgot.
Face me!
Lost her memory.
Magic Seeker!
They're on us!
What? Wasn't my task? Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
All power of kings.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
He's getting his MP back. Ow!
He's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Thank Christ I threw money at him. Because he fucking wailed me. Jesus Christ.
Still here?
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
Wasn't my task?
He can't remember how to use his skills.
Quite a boon. I'll use what I must.
He knew you.
Use her skills like this.
Trust me.
I owe you. Now, what's the play? Here!
You hit their weak point.
Magic
Keep it
Seeker!
up, Joel.
Fucking mimics, dude.
We've done good. Tis done.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
I got 2 of those.
What now?
Steady effort is key.
All right. Oh. I mean, to be fair, a sniper, people are like, oh, a sniper should be accurate. They should be, but their job is not an easy one. Just because they're supposed to be accurate doesn't mean they are accurate.
Mage!
There's a big difference between the two. I'm gonna leave that. For now. There's something far more important in here.
I see the enemy.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Time for some forward. Time for some close combat.
Your training has paid off.
Charging in.
Great moves back there.
There they are.
Come on.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has
Right
paid
there. I see the enemy.
Whoa!
Hey, good one.
Little self-destructors? I don't mind them.
For you.
Nice work.
Bro, the merchant farming here is just...
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Did it!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I can feel great power within.
Yes, they will respawn indefinitely.
Amazing!
Until, to be fair, they're not actually worth a whole lot individually.
There they are.
The big guys are, but not the little ones. The little ones are barely worth anything. But what they are is infinite.
Impressive as ever.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Because I'm afraid of locking on.
I can feel great power within.
Gawborn City!
Let's take this.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
That was well done.
Nice work. Amazing! Great moves back there.
You feel the power coursing through.
All right, we did it!
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
I do have to be careful that I don't accidentally hit the crystals if I'm gonna get close to them like that.
I can feel greater power within.
I knew you could do it.
I knew I could count on you.
See, that means... Oh, and actually, I need to be far enough away so my fucking allies don't do it either. I don't think there's a way to stop my allies from occasionally taking swings at things. Especially because I'm on Seeker, and I think Seeker makes them more likely to assist. So I should stick to the things that are close to the middle of the room. Or I should just back out if it looks like one of them is going to get too low.
Very impressive.
Especially because I have a sniper.
Very impressive.
I knew I could count on you. I can feel greater.
He's rank 6 already. This is where Heisman gets caught up.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Skill.
Yeah, nice one.
Come and get it.
Great eye. Keep it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
Stand for you.
I'm right here.
Yeah, nice work.
So yeah, this is definitely the best farm right here for a little while.
There.
I can feel my power growing.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I imagine that's you.
I can feel greater power within.
Remember how I said in games like this, you find a farm spot and you know there's a lot of farming to do, and like you're like, oh, I don't have to do that, but you're like really tempted to do it, and you're like, I'll do it for 5 minutes, and then you do it for the rest of your life. This is one of those rooms. It's one of those situations.
Very impressive. Impressive as ever.
I knew it.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I thought they killed one for a second by accident. Because I was like, where's the other one?
Great moves back there.
I can feel the power.
I can run away from it. Yeah. I mean, I don't even need to run away. I could just pause. So I could stand right here and pause. The running away would only be if I feel like my party is dealing too much damage to the crystals themselves. Which I'm actually trying to check, but no, they haven't hit it again in some time.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Forward!
Scale.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I can feel
All right, we did it!
You will slowly get less as you level up, that's true. That was true in the demo, and ahem.
Impressive as ever.
I think we all know what happened anyway.
Amazing!
I see the enemy. Right there.
That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Exemplary.
That's not half bad.
Exemplary.
I keep in mind that at level 38, I can kill everything in the tower pretty much instantly, so. Ow! They're not gonna patch this out. They don't give a fuck. It's a single player game. They don't care. You still have to be willing to sit here and do this. Yeah, whoever my next party member is gonna sorely regret not being in my party when I came here.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
The great goblin. No, they're not goblins. They're goborns. Like, keep in mind, it's gonna take a pretty long time still to level stuff like this. Oh, I just realized it's 2:15. I have to go back to the main room and stop. Wait, how did I come in? That way. I got so enraptured with the fact that I was doing this. I have some stuff to do before date night tonight. I was getting lost in the sauce, yeah. Oh, look, downstairs respawn too.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Might as well get these on the way down.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Ow!
You well.
186 isn't that much.
Exemplary. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, I'm being pretty deliberate about trying to stop them from killing the crystals.
I think we're in the clear.
That's why I kind of don't want to go mage. Because mage AoE, like, I'm naturally going to hit the crystals. It's actually the one case where I don't... And merchant's kind of scary for the same reason, but you just have to let them get to the middle of the room. All right, that being said, I'm 15 minutes over, and I have some stuff that needs doing before date night. So, I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll probably be in this room. So, yeah. Thanks for the subs, 3 subs. We had a few gifted subs come in here today. I will be back tomorrow. Not much else to say. Sound good? All right. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food and record my weekly Q&A. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then, enjoy your day.